All right. There we go. Rolling, trolling, going. That was fun. That was interesting. I think we're good. I think we've connected. Let's get the old... Wife's been doing laundry today. Ah. Okay, I got that out of the way. Okay. Alright, I think we're back working. What's going on? What's up, Lonnie? What's up, PB? I think we're back working. Alright, yeah, we're back working. Alright. Say just minor difficulties. Nothing new with stupid ass Streamlab being Streamlab. Okay, yeah, there's that, and then that says hey. Okay, so yeah, we're still working, I think. Oh, it better keep showing me stuff, because I hate trying to look at that little thing. How's everybody doing tonight? Well, thank you, Rattletrap. Thank you. Glad to see that I am still getting new chats too, so all that's working. You put a trolling motor on it. The minute you put a trolling motor on it, you have to register it, but without a trolling motor, you do not need to register it, no. Then the couple other things you might want to keep in mind is if you take the kayak on a public water, you need to have a life jacket with you. You don't have to have it on, but you have to have one with you. You need to have a whistle with you, and if you are out past sunset, which sunset is 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock to them really, but if it's later here, since it doesn't get dark till 9, you can be out here till 7 and get away with pushing it, but if you're out there much past 7, you're going to get in trouble, but you need to then have lights on it. So if you don't have lights on it, don't really be on the water past 7, at least big bodies of water. It came with a trolling motor? What? Are you kidding me? Man, because you got that nice Old Town, didn't you? I think that was an Old Town. Nah, I haven't caught any good fish recently. Been on the small fishy train / no fishy train. I went out with the daughter, caught a bunch of bluegills with her. Like, even for being fun fish, that was... I live for moments like that, man. It was so fun. So fun. That video's up on the channel now if anybody hasn't seen it. But yeah, that was a blast. No, you didn't, dude. Did you really get the iCast one? The fucking one with the trolling, the thing that... Nuh-uh, dude. Did you really get the iCast one? The one with the trolling motor in the center? Yeah, you might need to... Dude. Dude, I want that kayak so bad. Thank you, PB. Yeah, I had a blast that day. Had a blast. My daughter had a blast. An annoying thing is the video I'm working on now was me there the day before with my fly rod, and needless to say, it did not go as well. What? Yeah, PB, you officially have a, like, 10,000 times better kayak than me. You have the dream kayak that I want. And don't have. Yeah, I want that kayak so bad. Then in that case, yeah, you might need to look that up because you probably need to register it once again if you're going to be taking it out into big bodies of water. Like, if you take it to, I mean, Cunningham and stuff like that, you got to watch out. But if you're out fishing, like all your little local ponds, nothing to worry about. Some of these other ones, it's not too bad. But, yeah, you're getting them bigger ones, you definitely better worry about it. Yeah, man, that is a mighty nice kayak. My whole thing is, how heavy is it? One, like, is it easy to move around? Like, look, we're getting the audience is giving us pointers right now. All right, Rattletrap. Too many yeah, I feel you. Way too many thunderstorms. Where you at, Carolina Bad Bass? About where in the Carolinas? I want to go to Balak. Yeah, you might want to look into that beforehand. But like, I want to know how heavy it is. What's the draw? Like, so how deep does that trolling motor ultimately end up going to affect you and stuff on that? And then, like, I guess that's pretty much the two of them. I already know it's super stable, so I'm not worried about that. I want to know weight and like, can you still take it in super shallow, like super shallow water? Or do you end up finding that you have to pop it up a lot? 150 pounds with motor. That's not bad. That's heavy, but that's not bad. I'll say that's heavy, but it's not bad. I mean, I heave 200 pounds around all day like it's nothing. Installing big old heavy doors, but yeah, that's nice. Cause yeah, see, and that's the big thing I've been thinking is I can just get that to put in big bodies of water with like boat ramps, and I'll save my lifetime to then just shoot my little cheapo lifetime kayak. I'll just use that in places that doesn't really have a boat ramp. Oh man. Oh, PV just crashing into stuff. That's not good, man. You following the process of Weston Smith, who smashed into a bunch of stuff with his the first time he got it. The Lowrance is heavy, but not on a boat. No, not on a boat. I did perfectly fine. Yeah, that's nice, man. That's nice. You rolling in style, buddy. We're gonna go out and you're just gonna smoke me. I'm gonna be stuck back there paddling in my little light one, and you're gonna be gone. Brushless is the way to go. What you talking about? Okay, yeah, I get what you're talking about. Cool. I mean, it comes with a built-in trolling motor. There's not much you can do about it with those. They come with the Minn Kota Spotlight, whatever version trolling motor on them. Oh, I would love to try it out. Thank you, Rattle Trap Fishing. I see that you have shared me out. I'm sure when you get back here in a second, I'll say thank you again. Oh, man. So we got 5 in right off the bat. That's so cool to see. Thank you, everybody. Boss Bassin, what's up, bro? How you doing? Oh, we just hanging. Figured I'd talk about some of the stuff I have noticed about running a YouTube channel from a beginner, especially on the fishing side, because from what I've seen on the pointers that everybody gives you for a fishing YouTube channel or for a YouTube channel compared to doing it in fishing are like 2 completely different things. Well, not completely different, but definitely a lot different. I just got a lead acid. You definitely want to get the lithiums that is still in shipping, I see, but yeah. Yeah, Weston Smith, he got that. You may want to watch his video. He got one from Old Town, and he did a pretty good review on the battery he used for it, like a bunch of hooking up a bunch of stuff, all that good stuff. But yeah, he did the mighty good. Oh man, but yeah, no, we doing good tonight. But yeah, I figured I'd talk about some of that because yeah, it's definitely different. It's definitely not as easy to just pump out a video as much. The editing's slightly different. It's a grind. Trying to do 3 videos a week now and work, it's been brutal. Brutal. I've been beating myself to death, been trying not. I finally am starting to get a little bit of a lead in videos. I'm hoping if I can start to get a lead in videos, that lead in videos will carry on, and I'll do a little better. That's the biggest thing I'm hoping that's gonna start to get me away from that just grind of putting out a video. That's the one I'm getting. Yeah, I gotcha. Cool. Yeah, he does great talking about his stuff, man. He's so cool about how he talks about his stuff, man. Stylinia is Styliner. My bad. Stylinia is Styliner? I don't know how to. My bad, man. I can't say that. What's up, man? Thanks for stopping by. And VA Basser, what's up, man? But we just hanging out. We just talking about the bull crap, trying to do a YouTube with fishing because it's such a pain. Like, I mean, it's hard enough to go fishing, and then it's hard enough to like film stuff, and then you combine the two, and it's just that much more of a pain. Oh my gosh, that much more of a pain. Fish don't behave for you. They do not always behave for you. That is a big time given. But yeah, all this is from a beginner too. All of it's from a beginner. Thanks for everybody stopping by. I know Rattletrap shared me out, which I really appreciate. I saw that he did that. I appreciate it. Oh, man. It's been rough lately, man. Rough. I've been trying to get some fishing done. It's just been... Fish have not wanted to... Definitely have built a little bit of uploading videos, mainly because I didn't upload for 2 days. That helped. But got a little bit of videos coming up. I went out fly fishing. I went out with For the Love of Fishing. So cool. That video will be coming out, man. It was so cool. What can I say? I kind of had a natural knack for fly fishing. Once I started to like... Once I got the couple pointers on what I needed on how to... It's been gnarly hot. I have literally been waiting to go fishing until like now. Like, oh my gosh, am I buffering again? Come on. Did we catch back up? I hope it caught back up. Stop buffering. What is going on? Hopefully you guys are getting a lot clearer of an image than what I am. Yeah. Yeah, I had a blast with the fly fishing. Caught some fly fishing. Oh my gosh. Alright, hang on a second, y'all. I'm gonna have to close and reopen this thing for a second. Alright. Alright, I think we have got it. Yep, see? There you go. You get to see the empty plants because all of them are now outside. I think I got it now. I completely went off of the house Wi-Fi. We're running completely off the phone. I hope this fixes it. Hope we got it fixed for everybody. Sorry about that. I don't know what's going on. I usually don't have this lagging problem. How's your day been, Lonnie? My day's been pretty new. I have a new guy with me at work, a new helper that I'm training. Actually, it shows a lot of promise. I'm actually pretty excited about it. And Home Depot's been Home Depot and screwing stuff up like always. But hey, what can we do? Kind of bad. Well, good, good. Yeah, okay, yeah, I see. The quality is not that good. I'm going to work on that. And try and get some better quality out of this for my next one. This one we're going to just live with like this because I don't want to... We're not going to get too in-depth on trying to mess with it. But we're going to live with this one on this one. But I'll try to mess with the quality for the next one. To try. There you go. It's getting a little better. It's getting a little better. Let's not dwell on the quality of stuff. Let's just talk. Talking is talking. Again, cheers to everyone out there. It is Thursday. We've made it through the week. Like I said, I figured I'd talk about some of the behind the scenes. Happy Friday. No, it is not Friday. It is Thursday. You got your taste messed up a little there, buddy. But not fair, yeah, because I know a lot of you guys are trying to do the YouTube thing. You know, a lot of you guys are bigger at the YouTube thing than me. So, I mean, if you have any tips on it, I'd like to hear them. But my main tip is just grinding it out. Instagram has been great at helping me share out my videos and get a lot of attention to me. Friday Eve. There you go. What's your favorite bait for fall coming in like a month? Coming in like a month? What? No, it's going to be a little longer than that before fall, dude. Lipless crankbaits, dude. I love lipless crankbaits. I love lipless crankbaits when bass are in transition. For the Love of Fishing says we're going to go out with the Alabama rig on Hartwell with his boat, too. And get, like, double spot catches and all kinds of fun stuff. So we'll see how that goes. Hopefully I'll have some cool A-rig videos coming out this fall. It'll be my first time ever fishing one. He might be in Australia. His name is Carolina Bad Bass, though, implying he's in Carolina. And then with him saying he got storms, I think he wouldn't be too far from me, because we actually had some thunderstorms hit around here. Fall ready. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, lipless crankbaits, dude. I love lipless crankbaits. I love lipless crankbaits in spring when they're in transition, and I love lipless crankbaits in fall when they're in transition. Both times it just kills. Just burning that thing over the grass. But fall, I really love it. Just kills. My PB is 7.3. I actually have the video of me catching my PB on my channel, AK. But yeah, it's 7.3. Caught it on a chatterbait. I actually caught a 6-pounder that same day, but I lost a bunch of footage at that time, and that was some of the footage I lost. But I was able to make a pretty decent video of me catching my PB 7-pounder, so I'm still happy. Still happy about being able to show you guys my PB 7-pounder. And then I catch like 5s, 4s, and 3s like they're not like all the time. And I'm not bragging. I'm just saying I don't know. I just seem to catch a lot of 4s, 3s, and 5s. I am in Carolina. We have a lot of them, but I'm pretty good at finding them. And Alabama rigs. Oh yeah. I'm in New Jersey. Where you at? I am in South Kakalaka. South Kakalaka. Nope, South Carolina. Love the South Carolina. Great fishing here. I really love it. I do not. I suck at saltwater fishing. Everybody says it's the easiest way to catch fish, and I can't catch nothing when I go saltwater fishing. Can't catch nothing. Sparkle City. Oh, yeah, yeah. Shoot, what was somebody saying? It's a glittering turd. A glittering turd. Boss Bass, and you're in South Carolina too? Or are you in New Jersey? I think you're in New Jersey, right? We should help each other with our channels. What, you're in South Carolina, AK? No, I'm in North Carolina. Oh, really, Boss Bass? And that's cool, man. I'm not too far from North Carolina. I'm on the South Carolina, or close to the border. That's cool, dude. Yeah, I don't know. Everybody tells me it's way easier to catch fish salt, or oh, there's way more fish in there, and blah blah blah. And I don't know. I'm like, I've gone out there and I ain't caught nothing. I go freshwater fishing, and I usually go pretty good. I very rarely get skunked, and I get mad when I do. Like, oh heck no, the fish gods did not frown on me and not let me catch a fish. What did I do wrong to the almighty fish gods? Oh, no, I'm just kidding. Adam will tell you that I'm really good at losing fish. Adam says he wishes he could lose as many fish as I do, in the fact of that he's like, man, they just like, you lose so many fish. I do lose a lot. But I do a lot of kayak fishing, and anybody tell you that does kayak fishing, it's not the easiest to set a hook when kayak fishing. Especially with your little wobbly lifetime like mine. Alright, boss, you take it easy, man. You had to go, you just finally had to pick it up, like it just wouldn't come down, you just finally went and picked it up. You too, Lonnie. You must work close to third shift, Lonnie, because you're like always doing stuff during the day and then at night you're working. People don't show that. Well, dang, Styling, you need to check my stuff out. I almost always show what I'm using. We'll talk about what I'm using. I started my channel because I wanted to help people with fishing, get people and more people into fishing. At the end of the day, I'm no Bassmaster Classic here. I'm no genius at it, but I've been, like I said, I've been pretty good. I've been fishing my whole life, so with stalls in between. So I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm the greatest fisherman out there, but I do know a lot of tips, and I put them in there all the time. And I'm good at finding tips and finding ways to put them in a layman's term that people can understand sometimes. At least I feel I am. So a lot of times when I'm giving tips in my videos, it's just I've watched 30 hours worth of YouTube videos on how to rig chatterbait, how to work a chatterbait. And then I'm like, I'm going to take all of this that I've used and I think works, and I'm going to combine it down into like my one little video. See, PB says I help him with it. I appreciate to hear that, man. That makes me feel better. Yeah, like I said, I just try to throw tips out there a little bit here and there. If you're in Carolinas, the stuff I'm saying will help you more, because I do base it a little bit more towards Carolinas, but bass are pretty much the same. Now, I will always say, bass don't read textbooks. So just because something works and it's supposed to work doesn't mean it's gonna work. The best thing you can do with freshwater fishing, especially for bass, is to just change it up, change it up, change it up, change it up. Well, that's cool, Styling. Yeah, I'll have to check your stuff out. I don't know if you have a channel. If you do, I'll check your stuff out later. But yeah, man, I appreciate it. I'm just out here doing the grind, seeing what I can do. Like I was saying, for this live stream was going to be talking a little bit about that from the behind the scenes of what I've seen as a beginner, and that's that you got to grind because the fish don't always cooperate. So if you're not out there trying to fish every chance you get, it's going to be hard to come up with content. The more content you produce, the better. But when it comes to fishing, like, it's not always about the biggest fish, dude. I mean, you can have a great video come out that has 0 fish catches in it. It's just more about being really good at showing that story, mixing in that B-roll and that music and stuff like that. That's the biggest thing I've seen as a beginner. Everything's since beginner. But as a beginner, that's the biggest thing I've seen that helps us, like, a fishing YouTube channel to help get, like, quick. Some of my videos that have gotten the most views and stuff are the ones that I've put a little bit more time into the editing, and they don't necessarily have the most fish catches. I just put a lot more time into the editing, and it seems to work a little more. Got to go and keep it up. All right, Carolina Bad Bass, take it easy, man. Another one I noticed, and I haven't put this one into perspective yet. I was just watching a bunch of documentaries on how the Googan Squad was started, which some people love them, some people hate them. I'm down the middle on them. I'm not going to hate them or love them. Anybody that makes quality baits, which I think they do, I like. And I like their videos. Some of their videos are really entertaining. But he was talking about, Rob was talking about when he first started really getting big was when he started showing so much of what he was doing fishing, all the way to the point of making the sandwiches that he took out fishing with him. Oh, that's cool, Styling. Oh yeah, PB, definitely. But he was like, I all the way down to the sandwich I would make to take with me fishing. Now, he was half joking, but when you take that in a perspective of what he's trying to say, it's like, it's literally, it's those little things. And I mean, and Not a Clue is not in here tonight, but he's a really cool guy. With like one of his videos that he got some of the best like response from, he set a camera up that shows him pulling the truck out of the driveway, a camera showing him back the truck into the water, and then he did a little bit of a stuff of the like him heading out on the water, and it just, all of it combined in made it such a better video. And he montages his videos. All of that started to then go into a montage. Yeah, Not a Clue is cool, man. But all of that literally just then went into a montage of fish catch, fish catch, fish catch, fish catch, fish catch. But that video still was so much more entertaining, even leading up to that montage, because he did a little bit more of showing you that leading up to the fishing trip. That stupidity thing that you see all the big guys do, where they show you like opening, they show themselves opening their car doors and closing their car doors. It sounds stupid, but it's weird little stuff like that that seems to keep people more entertained. And I mean, it's just when you listen to the big guys talking, it's more just eating up that every little word and stuff like that. And I can say, if you're trying to get tips from the big guys' fishing videos, that's one of the things to do too. Because they're not like Styling was saying. They don't. Yeah, he's like, oh, it's a lot of editing. But once again, that's the difference between a normal channel and a bigger channel, is the editing. But dang, I was gonna say something there. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of guys out there catching fish. Everybody's out there catching fish. Everybody's showing themselves catching fish. It's that little bit more, man, that takes you that little bit step more that people are wanting to see more. Everybody's catching fish. It's that little bit more. But yeah, that's the interesting part about that one. Drone shot. Yeah. That's a big next one on the list, is a drone. Say what? Central Coast Bass is up in here. This man ain't never shown up. I don't think you've ever shown up. You started watching my videos, but I don't think you've ever shown up on live stream. What's up, man? How you doing? We just chilling. Cheers, buddy. I don't know. Is it Thursday yet over there? Y'all in another world over there on the West Coast. 500 bones. Nah, you can get some drones for cheaper than that. They'll still work pretty good. How much did you pay for your drone, Central Coast? Yeah, it does break super easy. Completely agree with you on that one. Super easy. See, Central Coast Bass could give a bunch of people some tips on doing some YouTube stuff. That man's been doing it since the beginning of time. Oh, I'm done. No more old man jokes. Oh. Really? Trying to think back now then. Hey, I don't have a good memory. I'll be the first to admit I don't have the best memory. I didn't think you'd I know you comment on videos like, huh? What do I know? What do I know? Kayak lifetime guarantee. Really? Really on your kayak? That's cool. One thing I will say is cool about the kayaks is the kayaks seem to have like awesome resale. Like they do not get old. Oh, I remember it now. No, that part I do remember. No, I remember it because it was the one that was titled wrong. I remember now. You were like, it's a blast. Yeah, I remember. I remember now. Thanks for remembering. See, it's a blast from the past thing again. See, I remember now. It was the one that I had titled Wednesday Live when it's actually Thursday. I remember now. Drones are overrated. Yes and no. Drones are overrated, but when used properly can just like super benefit your channel. I mean, if there's some of the stuff that I remember the most from a video, it's drone shots. Drone shots make great B-roll exits and great B-roll intros for a lot of you guys that want to do a lot of every time intros and every time outros. B-roll works, or the drone shots work real good for that. I'm not that kind of guy. I like having a unique intro for every video. Mainly just because I'm someone who doesn't watch intros. Is that why you were giving yours away, Central Coast? By the way, guys, Central Coast got a big giveaway. Or did somebody win that big giveaway? I think somebody won that, didn't they? Used probably, I agree. Yeah, man, yeah. Like, used properly, they can work really good for you.
Come on, let's go get you.
Oh, wait, never mind.
No cookies.
Ugh. Yeah, I've never used one either. I think they wouldn't be too hard to use, but no, I've never used one myself either, but... Yeah, I don't like the intros. I think I would like to have a, like, just consistent outro that would come out, which is one reason why I kind of want to get some B-roll of, like, drone shots, stuff like that. Because I think having, like, a consistent just, like, drone outro of a lake and stuff like that would be cool. But I like having a unique intro for every video. Because I just skip intros. The outro works because you put your little click here, subscribe, click here for this video, click here for that video, going while that drone is going. Does it really kiss Central? We'll have to try that. I've done some plane flying in my days. I've flown me some little remote control helicopters and planes around. Oh yeah, I know you did that. You told me, PB. Uh-oh, she's crying back there. I don't know if y'all can hear her. I'll definitely break that little thing. Oh yeah, Central Coast Bass every time. I will not be afraid to admit it to you. I skip your intro. I skip Tanner's intro. I skip Leanne's intro. I skip... It doesn't matter. Now, I skip Backroads intros. Now, I watched them the first couple times, but after I've watched your intro like 3 times, I'm not watching it again. Let me know you changed it, and I'll watch it again. I'll watch it one more time when you change it. Hey, maybe start doing a new one for every video, and then I'll watch it every video. I know it's not long. It's just I literally just boop boop one tap. I just don't. When I've seen them 1,000 times, I'm not watching them again, man. That's just how I am. What can I say? It's me. I'm not afraid to admit it. That's just me. I don't think I'm everybody. I'm sure a lot of people watch your intro every time. It's just me. I'm not an intro guy. I'm not a big intro guy. I like intros for every individual video. Just me. Now, if it's a series, I can see an intro for a series. But once again, I've watched that intro twice for that series. I'm not watching it anymore. But that's just me. But I think the outros work better because then it has your thing that comes up, and a lot of times it does the recommended video for the viewer, and a lot of times that'll be old videos that I have not seen from that creator, and I will then watch that older video from that creator. Some I do, some I don't. Yeah, I've been doing it a little bit more. I've been doing it a little bit more because I've noticed it saves me time, because I'll go out, start fishing. If it turns into there you go. See, Stylist, Eccentric Coach, you must be doing pretty good, because he says 15 is too long. You said yours is 8. In the first 5 seconds in, you have a new fish. Alright, I'll watch it. I don't believe you, but I'll watch it again. But yeah, no, I've started doing that because if I go out fishing and I don't catch any fish, then I haven't wasted camera life. I haven't wasted time trying to film an intro, and then I don't catch any fish. If I feel it today, I'm definitely going to catch fish, then I will. I've started doing intros before. Sometimes the video changes because of what I was going to do just doesn't work, so I change it into fishing in a different way with tactics, so on and so forth. And I'll do it. That's the time a lot of times where I have an intro after the fishing day, because it just fit better. It just worked better.
Did you sock milk?
Yeah, Daddy ripped a hole in his sock.
Do you need the hole?
Yep, quicker is better. Oh, yeah. And that's why I just kind of maybe like you guys said, maybe a minute intro of me introducing the video, talking, and at the most that. But that's a little bigger than just a montage intro that's been done for every video. I would agree, for a montage video that's been done every video, you don't want to have it too long. Oh man, she's gonna come up here buck naked. Well, she's not buck naked. She got a diaper on. All right, PB, you take it easy, man. Something my girlfriends hated. She's here. Picking up some pizza. I hear you, bro. Zoe! Shh, we have to be quiet. I don't know the word. Zoe. I hear Mama. Go get Mama. Mama called you. Go get Mama. Oh, she's good for that. There you go. Girls Gone Wild. We got topless girls running around here. Yeah, there you go. As I said, not good. Out of control. Yeah, man, we got Girls Gone Wild going on here. We got naked girls running around. Oh, I don't know what they're doing out there. It's probably bath time, and she's probably running around just trying to avoid her bath. Oh yeah, styling. Like I said, my just recent upload is her having a blast fishing. Having a blast. Yeah, PB. You're back.
Yes, I did.
What happened to get Mama?
Yeah, that's the one too.
Well, the Mama's gonna give you a bath, right?
She told me.
What do you mean my feet in the way? Well, you gotta get clothes on. Go ask Mama to put some clothes on you, and then you can come back in here. Yeah, you gotta have clothes. Yeah, I got Central Coast Bass in here. We're big time, man. CCB's hanging out. Alright, goodbye. You naked. But stay quiet. Even though you don't know the meaning of the word. 29, 27, and 11. Oh yeah, she's 3. Three doesn't know how to be quiet at all. Doesn't know what it means. Just doesn't get it. Just like, oh man, my quality's been such poop tonight. Can't get a good connection. I at least have it stop lagging, and now I can't get it to have a decent video. Oh well, I'm over it. I don't care. It's my live streams. I don't care about that. My content videos come out like this. Zoe, I'm not gonna yell over you. Stop. Stop. Oh my gosh. I know, like, where Captain been? He just been hanging out, doing his own thing and stuff. Like, man, like, people with jobs and stuff. What's up with that? Zoe! Stop! You're so loud. Well, stop being so loud. You can jump, you just can't be loud. Shoo, she's so loud. Rip to all the earbud users. It's just dragging the trench along the side. For the pond? Are you talking about with the pond? Not a clue? I've been wondering what's been going on with it. Oh, yeah, there you go. They have a small excavator in my lake today. Yeah, there you go.
I know you don't, but Mommy's getting a tubby ready.
Say please. Yeah, please doesn't work. I knew you were getting a tubby ready. See, I told you Mom was getting your tubby ready. Alright. There you go. You had your fun. Alright, bath time. Over a bath. Why don't you want a bath? We'll get your bath and then you can come back. How about that? Yeah, you do. Go with Mama and get to your bath. I promise you can come back.
Come on, Zoe.
Zoe. Oh my gosh. Wow. I think that's the most she's ever done showing her butt for y'all. Woo! Parenthood. Parenthood. Yeah. Yeah, over a bath, which she used to love. I don't know why. She knows the camera's going. She is super camera girl. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that girl. Oh no, Central Coast. She doesn't love me. She loves the camera. Zoe! I'll be right back. Come on. It's okay. Come on. What? Okay, I'm back. Over a bath. Holy smokes. 3-year-olds. Yeah, there you go. Gotta love them, I'm telling you. Yeah, not a clue. That's what I'm afraid of. Let's hope it stays where it's at. Whew. That didn't go well. Man, I'm sorry, everybody. This is probably gonna be a short stream tonight with the way she's acting tonight. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to go. Yeah, we'll keep going. We'll keep trying. Oh, wow. Cheers to that. Whew. So yeah, CCB, if I've said anything you think is a little different on the YouTube fishing side of things, then you let me know. But from what I've found, spreading the intros around, not always doing one right off the bat, has been a big help. And yeah, just you gotta go fishing a lot, coming up with different ideas, because just fishing every time doesn't work the best. Right? I've noticed that too, Central Coast Bass. I have noticed that too. I was like on this huge rise, and I was like, oh yeah, man, we're rocking. And then all of a sudden it's just like, and I'm like, what the hell happened? Like, yeah, I don't know what's going on. I guess all of those non-essential people had to go back to work. All those non-essentials back at work. Being an essential business owner, yeah, I wouldn't know how that is. Yeah, August is tough. Yeah, Central Coast Bass, August is tough for you. Like, August is tough for us. July is tough for us. Like, yeah. It's been tough here a month before August. Yeah, I bet they are, not a clue. With our political nightmare. You got clothes on now? Are you gonna be quiet? Okay. Come here, I'll put you up there. There you go. Alright, no more naked. Look at the pretty clothes. I don't talk politics. I don't care to talk politics. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't hate me. It's just politics. I don't talk it because I'm not the smartest at it, so I don't talk it. But if people start bringing stuff up, I'm not going to shy from it. It's just not my cup of tea. I fish. I catch fish. Isn't that right, Zoe? Did you catch a bunch of bluegills with Daddy? Was it fun?
Yes.
Did you get to let them go? Did you just plop them in the water?
Yes. And drop in the water.
Yeah, not a clue. You love bringing it up in here. Yeah, they jumped in the water?
Yes.
Was there a bunch of froggies making sounds too? What'd the froggies make?
Whippy.
And hopped. Yep.
I hope like a frog.
Oh.
I hope like a frog.
Fish don't make a video. Yes, they do. They don't. Fish don't make a video. They really don't. You make the video, Central Coast Bass. You make the video. It's all about the creator. You gotta know that, man. It's all about the creator. Always has been, always will be. Always. So yeah, fish don't make the video. Now I do say I like to have at least 3 fish in a video, but here lately I ain't had no fishings in videos. Nope, title and thumbnail. This is true. This is true. Title and thumbnail are a big part, but that only brings them in. You gotta keep them in once they're in. So you gotta want to make entertaining videos. But yeah, title and thumbnail are huge. That's like 85. Like 85% of a video. Other 25% is you being entertaining. I will completely agree. I have content from a beach trip, but I just don't like, yeah, we all know. That would require effort and editing. I just don't care. We all know, not a clue. That's why you just somehow rock the freaking live streams. I've been doing pretty good. I appreciate all y'all, by the way. I've been pretty steady at the 5-4. Yeah, where's your thumbs up? What do y'all think? Wait, look. I'll put a hole in my sock. That one's done.
Hey,
Tags don't even matter anymore. That is the pooter. That's Daddy all half laggy down there. Again.
Yes.
What happened? Oh, you happened.
Yes.
Yeah, you put us all the way back at the beginning, so Daddy's not at the front. How do you do that so quick?
Cause I did it.
Because it's you?
Cause I did it.
Because you did it. Alright, Styling, thanks for stopping by, man. Yeah, I appreciate you. Oh, we got a Fluffy.
Yep, Mommy found Fluffy buried in laundry.
What we doing for dinner, Mama?
I don't know. I mean, I was gonna do those pork chops, and that's what we have.
I don't like pork chops in the oven. Just do some chicken nuggets.
Okay.
Chicken nuggets. What? Yep, that was hands-on wife. She's making chicken nuggets.
Chicken nuggets.
Chicken nuggets. Description? Really? I do a good description for every video, but I've always heard it's a combination too. I hear it's a combination of description, title, thumbnail, and tags. But apparently tags aren't mattering
Little
anymore.
puppy. Dad, I didn't find a blue.
Yeah, because you're just a crazy girl. Oh, and you messed it up again. Can we stop messing up Daddy's stuff?
Me too.
Yeah, because you're kicking me.
Is it?
Kicking me, pushing buttons, being a 3-year-old.
That tickles, Daddy. That tickles.
Oh. Yeah, it's because nobody can come up with tags and nobody really... Zoe? Nobody really uses a lot of tags, so I think that's the biggest reason why they've been slowly getting phased out. Are you going to entertain everybody for a second? Okay. I'll be right back.
Okay. Daddy, look at me jumping.
Yeah, they like your jumping?
Yes.
Yes.
I got it.
We're back. Alright, so here is the specialty. We got the Victory Sour Monkey triple
Should I see that?
sour. That is 9.5. This is look right there. 9. We'll zoom in. Focus. 9.5. It won't focus. Zoe, I'm gonna come take the Jeep back if you don't calm down for today. She don't even ride it, not a clue. I'm about to sell it. I'm about to sell it for $50, man. Or not 50. I'm about to sell it for I'm about to sell it for $100, man, and give you 25 for fixing it for me.
I got some juice.
Paid 50 for it, sell it for 100, give you 25. Both of us make 25. Sounds like a good deal. Yeah, she's been irritating me a little. Where it irritates is because she rides it all the way up to like freaking like a block away basically, and it's like, oh, I don't want to ride it anymore. It makes me carry the dang thing all the way back home because she doesn't want to ride it anymore. Yes, that's what you do. Yes, that's what you do.
Yes.
That's what she does. It's not nice to Daddy, you know. Yeah. You don't care.
Yes.
You don't care.
I'm not.
So we'll see how this tastes. Zoe. Shh. Gotta be quiet. So it's a tastefully tart, mystical flavors. Fruity notes from imported Belgian yeast swirl through a precise sour. Pucker up to a bit of citrus-laden tang, ending with a delectable experience. Ooh, that's good. That's a good sour. That's a good sour. That's a good sour. I think it's pretty good. 9.6. Yeah, that's why I saved this one till the end, because 9.5. Yeah, we go through one of these, we're going to feel good. Whoa, girl. That's a good sour. That's a unique taste for you right there, sour. So what's the behind the scenes part? Basically just what I've been kind of going over. The stuff that me and CCB were kind of going over. A lot of stuff that you missed, not a clue, because you didn't come in here till we were like 20 minutes deep. But mainly just that stuff of that. A lot of the people that tell you, whew, yeah, I can feel that one burning in my tum-tum. Whew, that's a strong one. Mainly that part to where people like talk about Hurricane is the best. What is that, a sour? What are you talking about? I don't even know what that is. I've never heard of that. But that like just the people that like give you tips on how to do a YouTube channel and stuff like that are usually giving you tips on how to do compilation videos of funny stuff or videos on your beer. Okay, I got you. You're always drinking that funky stuff. No offense, bro. It just seems like you're drinking those weird ones. Like I've never heard of that before. Is that a IPA? Is that just some?
Yes.
That's Daddy's laptop.
Dipping doo-doo.
Yeah, you did that. Yes, you did. We just lost power. Good thing we're running on the phone. I might have lost y'all for a second. Ah.
So you still got your live stream? Because everything in the living room is off now.
Well, of course, because it's on the phone.
There you go.
Like getting you beat.
Dog hair.
Yeah, it's not doing anything here, not a clue. It's sunny. Well, it's not fully sunny, but the sun is out.
Overcast.
It's overcast with some sun. But the main behind the scenes thing was just that of most of the YouTube advice stuff, Zoe, is about other stuff that the 99.9% of what everybody's doing on YouTube is. Nobody's really giving a lot of advice on how to do a fishing YouTube channel. So I was just throwing some out there from what I've noticed as a beginner into YouTube. Like this stuff of where I've started doing a lot of my intros at the end of my videos just because I've realized I have a video made. Like getting my background music at the right level, even though I feel CCB could turn the volume up on his video all the way around because deaf people like me can't hear your video, bro. Like I miss a good chunk of your uploads because I can't watch them, Zoe. I can't watch them in the truck because I can't hear them driving in my truck. Stop. Zoe! You're about to roll off the bed, Trouble. I can listen to them when I'm home and hear them, but if I'm rolling around in the truck, I can't hear them. You're too quiet. I feel you need to turn your volume up just a little bit more. Like your overall volume. But that's just me. I'm half deaf. I'll be the first to admit it. Yeah, shot back at you, I'm telling you. But that's a lot of people, dude. A-Dub does it. A-Dub has all his videos way too low. You rolled off, didn't you? I told you to be careful. She caught herself, so she's fine. But yeah, no, like A-Dub does. A lot of people do it, I feel. They're a little too quiet. Like, and I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just me because I'm half deaf, but man, we lost everybody. It's down to 2 people. I think it's just CCP and Not a Clue. Everybody bunked out. They didn't like me anymore. I see how it is. Oh. But yeah, there's a lot of, I don't know. I'm deaf. I'll be the first to admit I'm pretty deaf, so. But like when I'm rolling around in the truck, I can't listen to it. There's a lot of other people's channels I can, but that, like, yeah, you're just one of them I can't listen to, CCP. I'm just saying. But no, have you watched my recent one, CCB? Have you watched my one? I think you did. Did you comment on my one with me out with the daughter? No, all of us are deaf. I feel you, CCB. But did you watch my recent one? Because I think I got it at a pretty good level on that one. I think I got a pretty good level there. But I agree. Not all of us are deaf. Not all of us are deaf. Some of us are just rolling. Well, you are old. I mean, you old guys. I understand when you old guys can't hear. Oh, man. I jest. I jest. I have fun. Isn't that what life's about, is just having fun, man? No, thanks. Yeah, I didn't think so. Cheapo! Not you guys. People I'm trying to sell doors to. Trying to sell them a $200 door for $75, and that's too much. They want to pay $50. Whatever, if $25 means that much to you, fine. I'll sell it to somebody else for $75, because somebody else is going to pay me $75 for it. But my hair is fine. Well, CCB, I have a job. I had to go cut. I use saws all day, and I like a little bit of the headbanging music. No, really, I've read studies. A circular saw cutting wood is the same pitch as like a jet engine or something when it comes to like your ears and how your ears perceive it. So yeah, running saws is really bad for your ears, and I haven't given a crap. Yeah, see it, not a clue. Too much time around Clark Cross. I've done that a little bit too much too. Going on to where I've been around the drag strips a little some in my lifetime. Yeah, and I'm talking like V8 straight headers, like blah 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 blah, just pop slamming in your ears. Yeah, and I don't. Ear protection, that's for sissies, man. Monster truck rallies, indoor monster truck rallies, no ear protection. That's for sissies, man. Yeah, but you were a DJ with your big old earphones on, 1. 2, you're a DJ, so all the speakers are right here pointing that way. I've been behind stage. I know how it is. It's not as bad behind stage as it is sitting in the mosh pit. The mosh pit's like 3 times worse than being right up on stage, just by how the like speakers are projecting out away from you. Ooh, it's a sour. Sour. Are you back? Are you gonna create more trouble again?
Yes.
Do you like creating trouble?
Yes.
Why do you like creating so much trouble?
Because I have to.
'Cause you have to. Okay. Hyper. Okay, so all I need is for you to tell me how to get 1 million views per video. Yeah. How do we do that? Zoe! If you scream like that, you're gonna have to go back in the living room.
No.
Then don't scream, okay? You can stay, just don't scream. Showing her butt today. Showing her butt today. I edited it out of the fishing for bluegills video. Oh my gosh. I edited it out of the fishing for bluegills video, but she kept trying to drink the daggone pond water. So I yelled at her to stop drinking it. And I had plenty of drink with us. I'm like, stop drinking the pond water. Next thing I know, she's crying. And, oh my gosh. Yep. Yeah, really. Yeah, that does help. That does help. Shoot, I just want to average 200. I'd just be happy if I could start averaging 200-300 views a video. I'm hitting 100. I mean, I'm averaging 100-ish. Like, I got some that hit 80. I got some that in 50. I got some that in 60. Yeah. Not a clue. You do pretty good with your live streams, man. I don't know how your content videos do. I haven't, like, looked at your content videos at the very, like, oh, this video's been out for a week. How many views does it have on it? But you do pretty good from what I've seen straight up on your fresh up view. I mean, you get good comments, good review, like good views. I feel. I mean, I don't know. Me, no, I only get. Last time I checked, I think it was 15 or 20. 15 or 20% of my views are coming from non-subs. My content views suck. Well, your live stream views are doing pretty good. I just want to get the 4K watch hours so I can check that off my list. Alright, Mr. Lists. Then what's going to be the next thing on your list? I mean, do you not have a part to do after that? I'm talking all YouTubers. Okay, okay. I'll give you on that. I'll give you on that, CCB. I agree. Oh, man! I just put a hole in my pants. Damn, I did that like just now / damn, put a hole in my pants. I'm getting fat. Getting fat and putting holes in my pants. No, it's my bony ass knees, man. I put holes in the knees with my bony ass knees. Oh, I know, CC Beezies. You've been in the game a while. That's the end of the list. Dang, I don't know. Dang, man, you gotta have something planned after that. You gotta have somewhere to go, something to do, something to see. Yeah, I mean, I want to get monetized. I want to set this thing up. I'm not saying I'm gonna be anything big, but I'd like to move further, get sponsorships, shit like that. I mean, if I can get this to pay for my fishing, then I'd be happy. I don't need it to make money. I just wanted to pay for my fishing. Art. Not a fan. Oh, not a clue. 1,000,000 subs set the goal, Captain, right? Come on, Captain, set another higher goal then. But no, Captain, you know PB Smokehouse that's in here summon stuff? He got the freaking autopilot, dude. He got the Old Town autopilot kayak. He just got it in. He's rolling around with one right now. $5,000 damn kayak. I gotta figure out what that man does. What? You're at 1218? Damn, bro. I don't know what. Last I checked, I had like 300 or 400 last time I checked. Who? PB Smokehouse. He's in my live streams a lot. I didn't know if you would recognize the name. He's in like almost all my live streams. PB Smoke Shop or Smokehouse. I think it's PB Smokehouse. He was in here earlier. If you back stroll through the comments, you'll see it. You'll even see, if you go back to once again before you got here, you'll see him talking about it. I've done some challenge videos. I've only done but so well, but hate me if you want. It's just the two of us in here right now. Hate me if y'all want, but I'm going to start doing challenge videos. And I made a bass pond out of a dog pool and PB Smoke Shack. Yep, that guy. I'm going to make a bass pond out of a dog pool, and I'm going to start making videos like that. Hate me if you want, roast me. I'm just saying. I mean, it's whatever. I'm in it for a little bit. I'm in it to win it, and that's what wins it. What can I say? I'm in it to win it. And if I want to grow quick and get views quick, that's how you do it. Nico Lace Green comes into my lives. 500k subs. Say who? What? I don't even know who that is. I ain't never heard of him before. I've checked that out. Of drowning a bass. Not a clue is determined to have PETA come after him. PETA is dumb enough. You could put that on a title, and there'd be some dumb freaking troll that jump on that shit. What? He's drowning fish. I can't believe this, man. You already drowned a turtle. Cleaned and ate a bass. How dare you? What is up, C9? That stuff come into you yet? You been fishing and catching and doing the stuff? Man, that'd be cool. My wife was off the ball. I only just recently got my stuff sent off. I'm drowning plastic worms. Oh, drowning bait. That's funny. I just recently did a video of feeding bluegills. What's up, Tubby guy? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, he doesn't have a channel, but I know he's legit not a clue. He's up in Spartanburg, and I watch him all the time on, or I talk to him all the time on Fishbrain. Like, I private message him on Fishbrain. I've private messaged him all the time on Instagram. He lives just up in Spartanburg area, a little bit away from you, and his family has a private farm pond up there. So, needless to say, I mean, I like the guy. He seems cool as shit, but needless to say, I'm trying to get in to fish that private farm pond. But he seems like a cool guy. I keep trying to get up with him to go fishing. In general. And like I said, he lives near in the area. He wants to go fishing Cunningham and all that stuff. So I keep being like, man, hit me up. We'll go fish Cunningham. He was waiting until he got his kayak to fish Cunningham. Now that he's got his kayak, he wants to go fish Cunningham together, which I think would be great. I definitely want to do a video kayak fishing with other people that aren't afraid to be on camera with me. So I'm hoping that can kind of come to fruition with him. What's the Fishbrain name? It is P-Ball, maybe with some numbers. Go in, you can, if you can, on Fishbrain, you can see where people have liked stuff. If you go in there, I've liked his stuff a bunch. He's following me, I'm following him, but it's P-Ball something something on Fishbrain. I think it's P-Ball with numbers, but I don't know the numbers. Just put up a flicking how-to video. I told you, CCV. Nah, man, I was serious on that, CCV. I only legit. When you kept saying flicking, I'm like, okay, whatever. No, I only just recently learned that flicking is a wacky worm rig on a jig head. I only just recently learned that, dude. I was for reals with that. You should do a video on it, because you seem to do pretty good with it, because you catch fish with it all the damn time. I was for reals with that. Do a video on it. With the fish, the underwater fish video. Underwater fish video. I screwed that up. Because I just want to talk shit. I screwed it up. With the underwater footage. With the underwater footage, man. We'll do another one. God dang, bro. You've been on YouTube too long to worry about that shit anymore. You can go over old content and ain't nobody gonna freak out. I don't know what you did 7 freaking years ago. I wasn't even watching YouTube 7 years ago. 7 years ago when I was watching YouTube on how do I clean a fish? How do I do this? How do I do that? And that is all I used YouTube for 7 years ago. Throwback Thursdays. Yeah, but you replay like the old video. No. Remake the whole video. Remake the whole video, dude. Like, that's what you need to do. Like, that's me coming from a young guy's perspective to your channel. Redo the whole video. Go at it with the new stuff, all of that. Just redo the whole thing. Just redo the whole concept. Even if you use Throwback Thursday and like, hey, this is a video that I did this time, but make it more, do a little bit more than just kind of like sitting in the computer room about it. Like, oh, here it is with some underwater footage, or go out and, because that's the ones that I love the most. Me personally, and it's just me personally, when I personally look up tips on something, I prefer to watch the guy that's like, here's some tips, and here I am out fishing with these tips. Whether he catches fish or not when showing you the tips, I like to see him enact the tips in the water, because I want to watch his rod, what he does with his rod. I want to see everything he's doing in practice that he's not even telling me. So redo the whole thing. Do some underwater footage in a fish tank. Do some footage of you out on the lake doing it. Do some of you talking about it in the computer room with the old footage, and then combine it all together. And I think that would be a badass video. Ah, whatever, man. Yeah, I am one of those guys. Gotta get back to work. Have a good one. You too, Tubby guy. You take it easy, man. You up there in the north, eh? Up there in the north. Take it easy, man. You take it easy. So do what everyone else does. Yeah, but obviously it's gonna be different because it's you, CCB. Like, hey, I mean, you can keep fighting the flow of the stream, and you can see where that gets you, or you can just flow with the stream and see where that gets you. I'm just saying. Freaking A, right? Every time I watch your videos, man, all I'm thinking in my head is, hey, you don't even say a lot. It's all good. I love you, man. You chill. But no, man, I don't know. I'm not telling you how to run your channel. You do you, dude. I'm just saying, I think that would be a way cooler video than just replaying the same old video going, hey, here's a throwback to my old video and resurfacing it. That's just me. Sinatra said it best, I'll do it my way. Well, I just said that, bro. I just said you do you. I'm not telling you how to do your channel. It's your channel. I'm just saying that that's how I think it would be better. You got better cameras now. You got better gear now. I'm sure in 7 years you've learned something. If you haven't learned something in 7 years, you haven't been fishing right. Because as much as Sinatra may have said that about singing, yeah, fishing's changed. Fishing's gotten better. The fish have gotten smarter. Shit changes. Same cameras. God dang, bro. Upgrade. Whew. It's time to upgrade some better gear. I'm saying, whole bunch of awesome gear. But if it hasn't upgraded in 7 years, dang, dude. It's a little bit of a time to upgrade. Are you trying to tell me you don't have a GoPro? No, I already know you don't. I already know you don't. What am I talking about? I already know you don't. Wow. Nah. All right, man. To each their own, man. You do you. But he does have a bunch of awesome gear. I've seen it. The drone that he doesn't want to use anymore. Fish don't get smart. Yeah, they do. New fishermen are getting dumber. Nah, tell yourself that, brah. You keep telling yourself that. Bass are freaking smarter than the average bear. That's 100% legit. Hey, babe, the stove's ready. Yeah, they do. Like, I mean, just shoot. They've done recent studies that since the older studies have even changed on their people's opinions. Oh, I know, yeah. And that's what I'm saying. 7 years ago, you did not have something that shot in 4K, because 4K didn't freaking exist 7 years ago, CCB. Wildlife biologist, I know the truth. Yes, CCB, you're a wildlife biologist that graduated when? I'm not going to... You do you, bro. I'm just saying. Shit has changed since you were in school, man. The studies that you were taught that are right have already been proven wrong. There's a bunch of stuff that, yes, is the same. There's a bunch of stuff that's been... You know what? We were kind of wrong about that. We're our bad, man. As technology improves, we as humans learn more. It's just a fact. In what way? I mean, just in what way? Well, we've already proven in pressured waters they get used to baits. That's a proven fact. I mean, a fish that's 10 pounds is how old, guys? And this is a CCB fact here. I'm not 100% on that. Fish don't grow smart and here's it. No, you know. A 10-pound bass is obviously a pressured bass. A 10-pound bass, I mean, on average is... I mean, you usually can do about a pound per year. I mean, I'm on average from what I've heard, you can do about a pound per year. So we'll say he's at least 10 years old. Fish is smarter. He's more pressured. He's smarter. What's the biggest one I want to get on? Shit. The biggest one that I know of is the pressured one. The one he keeps talking about with the fish not getting smarter. I've just seen so many studies on that. Another one is that fish biting is actually biological. So if you take a fish that you've caught, it bites lures, and you throw a bunch of fish that have obviously bit lures and so on and so forth, dumber fish to get lured into biting lures, keep throwing them in a pond, you develop a pond of fish that bite lures. Oh, here. Don't worry, CSV. He gets all grammarific on me too. That's all good. But they bite lures and so on and so forth, and they start to grow through. You will have a generations of fish that are easier to catch because they've proven that it's fish that don't bite easily will produce fish that don't bite easily. Fish that are more willing to bite baits will produce fish that are more aggressive, because that's really just what it is that they're more aggressive, but will produce more aggressive fish. Like, the aggressiveness of a fish is biological. That's something they've definitely learned since then. Watch your new videos. I watch freaking 98% of your videos, CCB. 98% of your videos are throwback fucking Thursday shit. 90% of your videos are throwback Thursdays, man. They still eat. Yeah, I feel you on that, dude, but I'm just telling you right now, aggressiveness is biological. That one's been... I've watched 4 or 5 studies on that one now of aggressiveness being biological. You will have certain fish that just are not as aggressive as other fish, that have learned to ignore that incessant, oh, here's this dead thing fluttering in front of me, I must bite it because it's dead and it's fluttering, and they just watch it fall to the bottom. Why? Because they've learned to ignore that. That's a pressured fit water issue. Just started it 4 weeks ago. Okay. Nah. I mean, if you say you do, but you've been throwing a lot of old back stuff for a while now. I mean, I've been watching you for like 4 weeks, and you've been throwing old back stuff for a while now. Most of your other stuff that I've watched is you just going out fishing, which is cool. I like that. I'm just saying, like, change it up some. Nope. All right, man. That's all good for you. It's good for you. You do you. I'll do me. That's the part I love the most about fishing. I will throw you out on the young guys with this one. That's the part I love about fishing, dude. I can be somebody that can take a wacky rig and throw a wacky rig on a swim jig, and I can catch a fish on it. Am I going to catch a lot of fish? Maybe not, but I can catch a fish on a wacky rig on a swim jig. Why? Because shit happens fishing. Fish don't read textbooks, Mr. Textbook Reader. Fish are fucking fish. They're a wild animal. They're going to do what they do. You cannot predict a fish. You cannot predict what it's going to do. You cannot predict how it's going to react. They're fish. That's the beauty of fishing. I love it for that. Every fisherman can completely be as uniquely as he wants to be in his fishing. Why? Because fish are just as unique, especially with bass fishing. Talking about pressured fish. I'm talking about all fish. I mean, I just ran into that in general. And I know I ran a lot of that before you commented on that, but I'm just talking about a lot of pressure. I'm just talking about fish in general, man. Senkos on lipless crankbaits. They are predictable. Yep. They're so predictable. That's why Kevin Van Dam will freaking lose to a rookie fisherman in a tournament sometimes. That's why freaking Roland Martin will lose to freaking rookies in a fishing tournament. That's why Bill Dance will lose to rookies in a fishing tournament. Because fish are so damn predictable. That's why I've watched you go out and get completely skunked, Mr. Fish are so predictable. Fish are so predictable, why don't you catch so many? I mean, if you're so predictable and you know so much, CCB, you should be having videos of you catching 15, 20 fish a video. Once again, CCB, you should have videos of you catching shit tons of fish or 10-pounders or whatever you think is the shit. But if they're so predictable, then why aren't you catching all these badass fucking fish, bro? Because they're not predictable. If they were, fishing would be freaking called catching and not fishing. I agree you do, CCB. I will not argue with that. And you have videos of you catching no fish / one fish. At the same spot, fishing the same bait, I guarantee you. And if you don't have the video up, it's because you didn't release it because you didn't catch no fish that day. CCB, I have been fishing since I was fucking 5, dude. I've been on the water before I could walk. Like, I'm not gonna say I freaking know everything because nobody does. You seem to think you know everything, but I will sit here and tell you right now, I don't know anything when it comes to fishing as far as everything. Shit changes every day. Fishing amazes me. It's the part I love about it. Everything's changing. Innovations change. Baits come out with different baits. People come out with different techniques to catch fishing. It's crazy. The wacky rig is only new. Good, man, that's what I'm saying. But, like, the wacky rig's only new. And I was fishing from... my grandfather taught me most of his fishing, who was fishing far longer than fucking you, CCB, because he was older than you. And he was a goddamn Navy man. So if you're going to say you know more than a Navy man, you better watch yourself. That's why I love teaching it. And me too, CCV. Me too. And I'll be the first one teaching it to say that it changes all the time and I don't know everything. But I love watching all the shit that's out there. I'll watch your shit. I'll watch freaking this dude's shit. I'll watch that dude's shit. I'll watch this 15-year-old guy giving tips, and I'll watch this 80-year-old guy giving tips. Why? Because fishing is so cool that way. What's up, Striking? How you been, man? Cheers. I'm drinking an awesome sour. Leanne, what up? Nothing. We just talking fishing. It's getting heated fishing, but we just talking fishing. Did not know Navy men were good fishermen. Good ones are. Look at that one right there. Sour triple 9.5. Whew, we having fun with it. What's up, back rows? We just talking shit. But he don't watch my shit. Who don't watch your shit? That's because he passed away. God rest his soul. I love my grandfather. He taught me most of what I know. He was a big catfish fisherman, though. He was a big time catfish fisherman. But he taught me a little bit about bass. But nah, like, shoot. I don't know. I tend to turn away from people that think they know everything, CCB. Just gonna tell you right now. You sitting here gonna tell me you know everything just because you're a fish biologist? Yeah, I'm like, you lost a peg. Because anybody... I've been in construction for 20 fucking plus years, and I'll tell you right now, I don't know everything. And I can throw a door in a hole squarer than anybody else in an hour. Luckily, I installed doors because I could break into your home. I don't care what lock you put on, and I could break into your home within 15 minutes. I could have your entire door laying in your yard within 15 minutes. The only thing that would save you is an alarm. But I will never admit I know everything. There you go, Striking Dean. Oh yeah, I might, but you might too, CCB, if you actually opened up your box a little, man. Open that box, you'd be surprised what you learned. Freaking Whopper Plopper wasn't around, what, 10 years ago? Whopper Plopper wasn't even around 10 years ago, and look at the damn fish that lure catches. That thing's a fish-catching F-jacking machine. And that thing wasn't around like 10 years ago. So to sit here and tell me that the fishing hasn't improved, lures haven't changed, that's not saying a lot. That's not saying very good things, man, because that's not true. Jigs are way bigger now. Jigs were never huge. I mean, they were always a big thing, but they've blown up over the years where now it's, oh man, everybody better have a jig in your toolbox or tackle box. You ain't got a jig in your tackle box. What are you doing? That didn't used to be a thing. Lipless crankbaits are dying off. Not as many people are throwing lipless crankbaits now, and I kill with a lipless crankbait. So it's crazy. It's weird. Things change. People's opinions change. It's just, I don't know, man. Gotta look outside the box. Look at the old school and the new school. Combine the two. Come up with a great thing. Nah, I feel you. Alright, CCB. Now I'm going to throw a little bit on your words on you. Because if you're going to say that lures haven't changed, then, or if you're going to admit that lures have changed, then you're going to admit that fishing tactics have changed. If you're going to admit that fishing tactics have changed, then you're going to admit that over the years, we have learned new things. All that shit rolls hand in hand all together. If we ain't learned new shit, then I could drop a spoon in the water and catch a freaking fish. If fish haven't gotten smarter, then once again, I could drop a spoon in the water like they used to in the 1800s and still catch a damn bass. Oh, Striking Dean, you missed that part. Yeah, that was one of the things I said that I love about fishing, Striking Dean. Throw them on the line, done. Yeah, Leon, that works great sometimes. But no, Strike Me, what I'm saying is that's my favorite part about fishing, is you can have a guy that can throw a Senko worm on a swim jig, wacky style, and catch a fish somehow. It's just, the beauty of fishing is you can do, at least with bass fishing, is you can do so many unique ways and still catch fish. It's just so cool. Ooh. Ice. Shoelace. I ain't got shoelace. Spat on it. Oh yeah, straight. Oh yeah, completely. That's kind of the conversation I had with CCB. I don't know if he's still in here. If he is, that's cool. I don't know, man, but that was kind of just the conversation we were kind of getting through. Is I'm like, and CCB is kind of trying to say that fish are predictable and so on. And I'm just like, I don't know what fishing he's been doing, but that's just not the fishing I've seen. That's just kind of what I was getting. Well, no hate, because I got no hate towards anybody. I mean, it is what it is for anybody. I just fish. I love fishing. I'll listen to anybody. I'll talk to anybody. I might get heated about some stuff that I'm talking about, but at the end of the day, I'm the biggest person I would agree with. I can disagree with you on everything you stand for. We can still be friends. I don't give a shit. If I like you personally, then I like you personally. I don't care what you stand for. Now, there's some extensions to that, but alright, CCB. Nobody has it all figured out. As soon as I think I do the best, cruising on. Yep, totally true, Backroads. What up, True North Angler? Tubby just left, man. He was in here earlier. He just bounced out. We was A-ing together. Oh, man. I love it. That's one of those things that I love. I've never been that far north because I hate the freaking cold. But I want to go that far north just for the fun. I just think it's so cool. Like, the whole just northern nature, I think is so cool. I want nothing to do with that cold shit, though. Yeah, no, that's fine, man. I completely agree. Completely agree. Thank you, True North English. Thank you. That was one of my favorite days fishing in a while, and all I caught were a bunch of bluegills, but it was one of my favorite days. It beat catching 5s and 6s all day. All day. That day beat catching 5s and 6s all day. Fishing with her was so fun that day. Fish will always, if you put the right thing. Oh, like, yes, this is true. And not true. There can be conditions, as me and CCB were talking about earlier, there can be fishing conditions that can mess with that. Yep, that's why Not a Clue lost that Senko to Buzzbait tournament right there. Oh man, I love how you put that in there, Backroads, because that was my exact comment to that bat being so predictable. Is if that was the case, Van Dam would not be losing to noobs, Bill Dance would not be losing to noobs, so on and so forth. They were so damn predictable, there'd be some dipshit out there just dominating stuff. Oh, and the amazing thing is, I don't remember his name, but Slab Dynasty was just talking about him, dumb nut that was the big bass catcher who just got blown out the water by a homeboy in a ghillie suit in the mountains trying to take pictures of him. Every time, at least once. We're back. Don't worry. I had to let you win. Keep that sandbag going, man. You got to keep that sandbag appearance going. Oh, shoot. Hey, Andy. How you doing, buddy? I ain't seen you in here, man, for what you taking it, man. Woo! Like you just knew and you're popping by again, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I caught one over there in that corner over there after you left on my fly rod. Went back the next day and killed it, catching bluegills with my daughter. Okay, 1st through 3rd in 11 tournaments in a row I did back in the day. 1st through 3rd. So the reason you said 3rd means you didn't get 1st every single one. That means somebody had them figured out better than you. 100% fucking toss up. 100% predictable. CCB, you can fucking show me every stat you want. You will never, ever, ever convince me of what you're trying to say. I'm just going to put that out there. Because I've been fishing long enough to know it's not true. It's just not true. If everybody had fishing figured out, it would not be a $150 billion industry of everybody else selling all kinds of other stuff. It would be figured out. I was tossing the new mini trench hog and caught 6. What? Dude, you have got that spot figured out. Now, have you just recently been doing that good? Because I think that spot's blown up since they dredged it. Not a clue. He is talking about Oak Park. They've recently dug Oak Park out. Now, having said that, your people may want to go talk to them because they successfully just did it in the past same amount of time as your people. Drained Oak Park, dug Oak Park out, and filled it back up with water. And I think they, from the way Andy Pratt was talking about, they drained it at like the exact same time as your pond, not a clue. Casting toward that island. Yeah, see, there's only one island now. There used to be 2 out there. We had a hella storm go through. Told my parents it's a good thing we didn't get to. Oh, striking Dean. Oh, CCB, those that don't get it. I don't know, CCB. One day maybe you'll figure it out. I'd love for you to. I'd love for me to figure it out. I ain't got to figure it out. But I don't know. I don't know. I think if you had it figured out, you'd be a little bigger than you are. I mean, I don't know. You got 3,000 subscribers, bro. Like, you haven't figured something out, obviously. I love you, bro, but you haven't figured something out. You'd be doing a little better. You've been on here since the beginning of time, apparently, to you. So, I wish the best of luck to you. I wish the best of luck to myself. I wish the best of luck to everybody on here, because F-Jack and everything. Everything's unpredictable. Life is unpredictable. The world is unpredictable. Oh, I feel you, Striking Dean. I was on the computer last night and Not a Clue stream, and they were making fun of me so much because I kept screwing everything up so bad. Really? Oh, man. So, okay, so if you're fishing that island and there's that drainage ditch right over to this right, I threw my chatterbait over there, and I mean at least 2-3 pounder slammed it in the first 5 seconds. I just didn't get the hook because I was letting it sink, and he hit it on the slack, and I was like, oh, it's running, and I walked back, slammed him, and somehow missed him. There you go, Striking Ding. I'll always be fun to get riled up, CCB. Oak Park, right? Oak Park, dang it. Oak Park, Oak Forest. It's the local one right off of Pelham, right off of 85. Like, if you're driving down 85, Not a Clue, it's the one that if you look over to your right, it's that one right over to your right through the trees, right before you get to the Oak Grove. There you go. Right before you get to the Woodruff Road exit and everything. Oh, background. Oh, yeah. I'll argue with anybody. I love arguing. Everybody tells me I should have been a debater or a politician or a lawyer or some dumb shit, and I'm like, I ain't got time for all that. Cheese and rice. How do you deal with, like, at that point, if you have that many people in the stream, you're just ignoring them. Melanie, don't forget about these chicken nuggets. I'm glad to hear that, CCB, because you're the kind of fisherman I love to talk to. You're the old school fisherman that ain't gonna learn nothing. You're the old school fisherman that hates the Googans because you think that tournament angling is still where everything is at, and tournament angling is toast. Bye-bye. Nobody gives a shit about tournament anglers anymore. Oh, okay, is it public? Yeah, oh yeah, Not a Clue. Yeah, it's public. It says that you can only fish at certain times of the week, but you can go fish there any time of the week. Nobody cares. You're a... Oh, Not a Clue. Yeah, right? Just like pointless. Yeah, tournament's over, man. I watched this big thing on the Guggen squad and how they started and all that. And that is one reason why they started Guggen Baits, was because they kept trying to get sponsored and nobody wanted to sponsor them. They were all like, no, we don't see the time in you. You're not worth it. You're just a YouTuber. You don't do tournament fishing. So they started their own baits. So we can hate on them for what they are, but I like their baits because they put the time in on their shit. Too easy to do too good. Yeah. If that was the case, CCB, you would have a lot more money than you do. No Senkos allowed in that lake. No, Zoe. Are you going to be quiet? We'll see how quiet she is.
Alright, chicken nuggets are cooling down. Thank you for letting me know.
You're welcome.
Sorry, ice cream.
And you're always screaming. Come here, little girl. I love you. You want to sit up here?
Yes.
Ah! Are you up?
Yes.
Okay. There you go.
They're gonna be
Okay.
They're gonna be quiet, Daddy.
That's nuts. That's a lot of money. Lots of money.
Daddy, I'm gonna be quiet.
You made a few million, right? That's what I'm like.
Daddy, I'm gonna be quiet. Daddy, I'm gonna be quiet.
Okay, give that kiss. Love you. Yeah, that's I don't know, that's just my whole thing, CCV. If that was the case, then like you're dumb because tournaments is legit gambling. The biggest thing that I hate about tournaments is this: you have to pay like thousands of dollars to enter into their gambling tournament. And you seem to think you had the house rigged. And if you had the house rigged, you messed up, bro, because you should have rolled on that shit. That's cool, CCV. No, I didn't say you did. I wasn't saying you. I'm just saying that there's a lot of hate around them. I'm not saying you do. I'm just saying there's a lot of hate around them in general. I've noticed you don't like their baits, I will say, by the way. But I say that they've put a lot of development in their baits, and I do. I do like their baits. I like their Bandito bugs most of all. And Andy Pat. Apparently I need to try their popper because Andy Pat is killing a pressured pond with that popper of theirs. Holy crap, so it just went flying. Just went flying. Sorry about that, I covered you guys. He's doing panel. Who's doing a panel? Oh, that guy.
It didn't me.
You silly girl. Okay, and I'll agree with you on that, not a sense CCB, and because I 100% understand with you on that. The popper is crazy. Yeah, Andy Pat, I feel what you were saying with that. Because CCB, there for a while, I was, now, and the only reason I stopped doing the local tournaments is because the buddy who had the bass boat moved. But me and a buddy were killing local tournaments in Hartwell there for a while, and all we would do was go out there with a lipless crankbait and a weightless Zoom trickworm June bug color, and we would kill the local tournaments every time. Every time we won, like you said, first through thirds. The occasional time someone would beat us because they got lucky and caught some 6-7 pounder because we beat them on numbers, but because we caught 2 3s like that. Like every fish we weighed in was 2 to 3 pounds, and we would win because we would have a 5 limit of 2 to 3 pounds.
Dad, look at my hair.
I see it. It's pretty.
Yes. This one made it.
And we would kill the local tournaments every time doing that. I did it with Squarebles, so yeah. And we would kill it because those guys would go out there trying to do fancy stuff. And like I said, the one guy doing the fancy stuff every now and then would pull out some big old fish some kicker fish that would beat us. But for the most part, we would just. But yeah, I mean, you're talking like $100 here, $200 there, maybe $1,500 one, but yeah, we did pretty good. Only reason I stopped because, like I said, he had the bass boat. He moved, and once he moved, I didn't have a bass boat, so I kind of quit dealing with him. But understand what you're getting with there, and that's the only reason I changed up was because I got tired of catching 2-3 pounders. Throwing nothing but weightless freaking trickworms and just working them around like a fluke. I mean, I'm like, I wanted to try new stuff. I wanted to get off of Hartwell, fishing Hartwell the exact same way every single time. I mean, even when I did my poker run video, I even said that, where I was at the very end, I finally broke down, threw that June bug trickworm on, and I got 4 bites within like that. And I just missed them because I hadn't worked the weightless trickworm in so long that I just missed them. I'm back. Push the wrong button. Yeah, and it's up by no one enters. Completely true. Hey, Rattletrap. I'm back too. I messed it up there for a little bit. But yeah, so I get what you're saying there. There's just no money in that too. There was just no money in it. It was fun doing it, but there was just no money in it. I don't like tournament fishing because it puts such a pressure on it. And as you just kind of saw, I'm somehow getting it with you. If you put me in a tournament, I'm gears down. We're fishing. This is what we're doing. that's just how I go. I love YouTube because I can just have fun fishing. Just if we catch fish, we caught fish. If we didn't, we didn't. It's just fun in that way. But and that's why I started changing it up because I'm like I got tired of catching fish the same way. I'm like I know if I put this bait on, I can catch some fish. Just not more. Yeah, sure is fun. Sure makes things fun. Oh, yes, you did, Rattle Trap Fishing, and I totally appreciate it. Stylin was in here. I'm just going to call him Stylin because he had a funky name. There's a couple other people up in here, but yeah, man, you did. I appreciate it. I saw it. You sure shared me. You shared me. We've been rocking it, man. I've been loving it. CCV made it fun, man. I like people that engage me in the chat. I have fun with it. I will discuss anything every time. No problems. Don't care. But I love talking fishing. But I do not think the fish are predictable, but only to a degree. Because even then, when we could kill it with that, it was still like we didn't catch it. We weren't catching 6s and 7s and 5s and stuff doing that. All right, man, you take it easy, Andy. But like I wasn't. When I really started branching out from those tactics was when I really started catching the big boys. I started catching the 5s and the 6s and the 7s and stuff I've started catching here recently.
And what?
No. It's not even gotta be. I wasn't mad. Were you mad, CCB? Because I was never mad.
You prefer Daddy. That's what I'm going to drink them. I got some milk.
Oh, you stole Daddy's cup spot.
Where's your cup?
That's where Daddy's cup goes. Here, you push your cup right here. Put it right there. There you go. No. I just like I said, I like just discussions in general. Discussions are fun. Always fun. Man, if we didn't talk about stuff, we wouldn't learn stuff.
This is you drink.
Just get under my skin now. To like some of the stuff you say I completely 110, like, no, we'll say 200% disagree with. Oh yeah.
Daddy, this is your drink.
Like 200% disagree with. Get under my skin? No. It takes a lot to get under my skin. You don't want to see get under my skin.
Oh, your drink is in your hand.
Very few people in a while have seen getting under my skin. My wife will tell you getting under my skin. Yeah, you don't want to see that. You don't want to see that. But no, do I have issues with some of the stuff you say? Oh yeah. I don't know what that means.
This is
Me at Pinto.
microphone.
Why do you think people? What is ja?
This is
I don't know what that means.
phone.
Me at photo.
Daddy,
Pinto.
this is a microphone.
Oh, that's a handle set.
This is a
What is ja at Pinto? I know you're always doing your thing at Pinto.
This is a microphone.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
I know, right? Oh, what? No, there's a place around here, Barry's Pond. I'll do pretty good here and there. I've been out there a couple times and nobody's caught anything, and I've caught 2 or 3. But Barry's Pond has the reed patches, the floating reed patches that literally move. And if you don't know how to work like frogs and floating like stuff, and I mean thick cover, you're gonna have trouble fishing there in the summer because they all move right under that stuff, and I know how to fish it a little better. So I had a feeling that's what he was saying. Not a clue. Like I said, I had a feeling in the fact of I'm like, I know you kill at Pinto and stuff. Oh yeah, no, Central Coast Fat. Yeah, no. I'm waiting for the day that I start hearing that. I'm waiting for the day that I start hearing that. It's not a microphone. Here, show Mama. Mama will sing into it.
Okay.
Go take it, Mama.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that CCV. I'm waiting for when we start getting blown up on that. Nah. Like I said, yeah, nah. I don't call that getting under my skin. I don't call that getting under my skin. I call that a heated debate, but I wouldn't call that getting under my skin. Once again, like, it takes a lot to get under my skin. I can go up, but I'll come back down quick. If you got under my skin, I would be talking about it for like another 25 minutes. I wouldn't keep talking about it. Y'all just keep bringing it up. I mean, just like, that's that one that bugs me where, when people say that they're, offended. That's what drives me nuts, because people be like, oh, I'm offended by that. And I'm like, you don't know what offended means. I'm like, if you were offended by something, like 2-3 days later, you gotta still be thinking about that. That's offended. If you forgot about it in 5 minutes, you're offended. And that's why I'm like, I can only remember half of our conversations. I'm like, I mean, like, the thing that just drives me nuts is people that want to be like, oh, I know everything. And that just drives me nuts, man. Like, under my skin, drove me nuts a little, yes. I completely agree. Drove me nuts a little, yes. Get under my skin, no. Nah, not under my skin. Drove me nuts, yes. Yeah. Don't know what offended means. Just don't even know. Freaking youngins, man. Always wanted to talk stuff about stuff and like stuff. Because, it's just, don't even know. Just don't even know. Don't even know. And not a clue. I know you know what I'm talking about on that one. Discredit me. Yeah. I don't know how that'll go. I've had locals. I had one person. This is only one person. I'm not gonna say like I'm super recognized, but because I do jobs at Home Depot, so I'm around all the time. I walked up at a person's house. Youngins. Oh, I agree. But I was talking about the other one. I'm talking about people younger than me. But no. Freaking, I mean, and I walked up and I'm like, oh yeah, and they had some fishing poles on the porch. And I'm like, oh yeah, and I'm like, oh yeah, you do some fishing. And then they're like, yeah, and then they're like, well, where do I recognize you from? I'm like,
your foot.
right here. What, I gotta move it?
Yes.
And I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, no. They're like, oh, no. They're like, well, where do you fish? I'm like, Barry's Pond, here, there. And they're like, oh, well, I don't really fish there much. I'm like, well, I've got this shoot. And I'm like, that's where I remember you from. So I've had like 1 or 2 people recognize me now in public, which I think is cool, but not so much yet that I'm getting burned on blowing up local spots. Because let me tell you what, I blow up local spots. And I will continue to blow up local spots because if you can recognize where I'm fishing from my video, guess what? You know where I'm fishing. If you can recognize it that well, you're not the only dum-dum that can recognize it that well. So get the F-jack over yourself. This is not the beginning of time when people are just figuring stuff out for ponds. No. Stuff's been around for a while. Your spot's known. Somebody knows your spot. Everybody knows your spot. They're gonna know your spot. If you're gonna get mad about them blowing up your spot, get the F-jack over yourself because they're not blowing up your spot. And as CCB apparently points out, fish don't get pressured, so get over yourself anyways. That's where I'm at on that one. I'm ducking and running fast. Zoe. Shh. Too loud. Yeah, I've noticed that, CCB. I think it's because you put a lot of the, like, lakes you're fishing in the title. And when people search the lakes, so you'll have regulars to your lakes that notice you. So, and, because I don't think you've ever got, I mean, if you get noticed outside of the lakes, that's even cooler. But I have in your videos where you get noticed a lot at the lakes you're fishing, which is cool. I haven't got noticed any of the lakes I'm fishing, but I have had some people recognize my stuff from the places I'm fishing. Yeah, I know, right? Like I said, I think it's because they're searching for the local areas you fish. Yeah, no. Not a clue. Keep telling yourself. I don't know. I think maybe I saw you in a commercial or something before. I'm not gonna lie.
I want to be my toy friend.
Your toy friend.
I want to play.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one, CCB.
Hey Zoe,
They only
it's
get but-
bedtime.
Only get but so pressured.
I want to take a bath.
You told me you didn't want a bath.
I want the bath. I want a bath, Mommy. I want one. I want a bath.
She's petting my stomach. Tickling me.
Dad, take what
I think that's a daddy thing from where I get her to do stuff from tickle her. So she's like, oh, if I tickle mommy, mommy will give me a bath.
Tickle,
That's Ooh, sorry about that. That's cool, CCV. Yeah, I've only been recognized like once or twice. What's up, Jimmy? How you doing? Thanks for that. Thanks for that. Hey, maybe I'll say it now. I've only been going for almost 2 hours. Hit that like button if you haven't hit it yet. Oh, it shows you how much I care. Nah, man, it helps me and all that good stuff. So I hate people that like say it 50 times. Hey, Jimmy. Bye, Jimmy. Sup, Jimmy? What you gonna do, Jimmy? Backroads and CCB experienced that recently. Backroads got pulled over. CCB got 10,000 cops driving around him. What's going on here recently? Yeah, that's kind of weird, CCB, for only having 3,000. That is kind of weird. Your local community is stalking you. Oh, man. Yeah, no, I've been recognized the one time at a customer's job, which that was completely fracking random weird. And I've gotten recognized one time at an actual local pond that I fished, which was Barry's Pond. That's it. Only 2 times ever. Now I do have my signature hat, which helps, but only 2 times. Which my brim's getting messed up. There we go. Whew. I think we need one more sour. Uno más. Especially now that Zoe's not even going to bed because she's now taking a bath after like starting an almighty shitstorm about going to freaking take a bath. Now she wants one. Oh, 3 and the delays of going to bed. If she hadn't finished all of her chicken nuggets, she would say she was still eating. Oh, I'm still eating. I can't go to bed. And you feel bad. You can't tell your kid, no, you're done. No more eating for you. You must starve. So you let her eat, and then she stays up. Oh, you're one of my 2 viewers. Oh, yeah, you're one of the, like, 5 people that watch my stuff. I only got 5. Only got 5. Only got 5. 1, 5, 1, 2, 1, 3. 1, tancos. Un momento. Ah, chicken nugget. Ah,
Careful, Zoe.
I'm back. I'm all chicken nuggeted up. Chicken nuggets are good. I'm a mukbang a chicken nugget. Ah. One more monkey. No more monkeys. Got a little trick pour. I'm a bartender now. I take tips in the form of PayPal that I don't have set up yet. My voice, not my face. Really not a clue? I mean, you're a moderator, aren't you? She did something with my dang computer. I don't know what she did with it. What did I do with it? Shit. Okay. I legit lost my laptop. Wife is home. Gonna go hang out with her. I like it in here and all, but she is a... Oh, not a clue. You have fun with those extremities, not a clue. I like to do the same. Not with your wife's extremities, but with mine. Woo! Leanne's puking. Oh, and Leanne's puking. That's funny. Go blow up my girl. What you doing at CCB? I'm on my last 9.6er. 5er. Damn, I don't know why I keep wanting to say 9.6. That's 2 9.5s and a 6.8. Woo! We're like 6 beers deep, 3 beers time. Metallica Battery. What the fuck is Metallica Battery? I know what Metallica is, but what the hell is Battery? Is that one of their songs? I'm not a big Metallica fan. I like some of their stuff, not all their stuff. I gotta over old bands, man. All their stuff's so much the same. I like the new alternative stuff a little more. Shoot, I like Billie Eilish. That little girl can rock out some music, man. I'm not afraid to admit it. Yeah. Oh man, that must suck. Man, coming from someone who had a lot of fun in high school, met Melanie in high school, and have gone from there. I haven't had, from when I like lost my virginity, I haven't had much of a drought, man. That must suck. Oh. And a good listener. Oh. I got all those too. I just wish she wouldn't argue so much back. I just want a mute button. If I had a mute button, everything would be good. No, I'm just playing. Oh no, I'm just playing. Love the girl to death. Love her to death. And my Zoe. And the Lily. And the honey. I'm surrounded by females. Whew, I'm outnumbered. It's scary. I've written more metal too. Oh, I got that Dido. McLaughlin. I loves me some Dido and Sarah McLachlan, man. I listen to them all days. I grew up on that mess. What the hell's going on over there? For me to quietly leave. Alright, Lynn. You quietly leave then. You can hang out. I'm about to mess something up back there. What is going on back there? You do, Lynn. You know I'm not gonna cur. I'm just having fun. I listen to me some Dido. I grew up with some Dido. And some Sarah McLachlan. And some, some Cranberries. Love me some Cranberries, man. I'll rock out some Cranberries. Crank that shit up to 9. Garabi Studios. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Shoot. Yeah, Cranberries, Dido, man. Everybody gives a hate for that, man. Girl Rock rocks. Fiona Apple. I don't know who that is. Poe rocks. Who's Poe rocks? I'm saying names. I'm not the greatest of names. Y'all, if y'all fill in the blanks, I might figure them out. Because I listen to my fair share of the old stuff. Shoot, my ringtone is crap. Just because I said it now, I forgot. It's Slow Ride, but who does Slow Ride? Crap, it's that F people. Who does Slow Ride? What's the band? Who does Slow Ride? Because that's my ringtone. Yes, I'm pretty sure I do. I'm about to F a squirrel up. My ringtone is Pantera. You are broken, dude. I could not listen to Pantera all the time. Foghat. See, I knew it started with an F. Foghat, that is so right. Yes, I love that song. I love that one. And then I like, shit. It's Aerosmith's Sweet Motion. Aerosmith's Sweet Emotion. I love Aerosmith's Sweet Emotion too. I love that song too. Love that song too. But I don't listen to my fair share of oldies. I just got tired of listening to them. So I listen to like the new stuff now. Because I wanted such a new song or sound. And now I listen to alternative rock. I like the new alternative rock stuff. Yeah, me too. Me too. That's why I like alternative now. Because I can kind of do that. But yeah, no, I've never been a big heavy metal guy. I've never liked somebody like yelling at me. I've never been a big like yell at me about songs guy. What can I say? I wish I knew music. I know music like this much. I drive around in a truck for 8 to 10 hours a day. I listen to a lot of music. I like some Metallica. I just don't like all Metallica. Yeah, I've never heard of Cannibal Corpse. I know for a fact that I don't know. Like Gar or Nar or whatever the hell their name is. Oh my god, I just want to punch somebody. Anybody that can listen to that crap, are you freaking kidding me? That is noise. I'll be an old man screaming. That is just noise. I mean, you could be a DJ and not know music now. And I don't know, is anybody really like DJing Metallica that much? I just feel that's not getting DJ'd much. I may be wrong. I was never much into the club scene, but I just don't feel like Metallica's not the one getting DJ'd a lot. Yeah, see, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. And I don't know the hard rock scene. So I don't know the hard rock scene to know what's what. I just know screaming and yelling is not my big cup of tea. Now what I like to listen to. Popular bro. Yeah. Popular, unpopular's unpopular. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's I don't know. But I mean, like I said, I love me some I like some weird stuff. I liked Katy Perry when she first came around. Oh man, that I Kissed a Girl and Liked It. Psh, I loved that song. I was jamming to that shit. Not on a regular basis, but oh man, that song was pretty interesting when it came around. I was like, oh, this is good. I can dig this. Some metal once in a while. Yeah, but oh man, and now it's that one damn girl. Frick, I said her earlier, now I forgot her name. Billie Eilish. Oh man, I love some Billie Eilish. Talk about a girl that's got it going on. She got like freaking 8 hit songs out right now? Pfft. That girl knows how to make a good song. People with like 10 writers and producers. Oh yeah, man. Pfft. That's popularity. You just gotta rock that shit. That's the game. What up? Here with a beer. I'm drinking the Sour Monkey. Get it to focus. Focus! 9.5. It just won't focus. I'm about to smack my phone. It just won't focus. Sour Monkey 9.5. We're having fun. 2 of those deep, and I had 1 IPA before. That's like one. And man, I drank this one fast. We were drinking half of it. Woo! We getting bad. We getting bad. It's getting bad around here. Billy rocks. 20 billion views on YouTube. Billy who? Billy who? Billy who? Shit. I can't think of the name. Dang it. See, that's on a... Nah, man. No, I'm thinking of Willie. That's what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of Willie. Eilish. Oh, Billie Eilish. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Billie Eilish be rocking shit, yeah. That girl. It's so funny because me and my helper, we were driving in the truck and one song came on. It's like, oh, look, it's Billie Eilish. And I'm like, yeah, but it's a different song. And that one goes, and we go for a little bit, and then we're listening to the phone, which is Pandora, and like 3 Billie Eilish songs go, and I'm like, yeah, but it still has not been the same song. Got back in the truck for like a fifth one to go, and once again, all 5, not one song was repeated, and all 5 were Billie Eilish. I'm like, that's saying something. Been a while since there's been an artist that can be like, oh yeah, I got like 8, 9, 10 freaking top hits out rolling around. Yeah, no, it is not that. It is not that anymore. Does she really? I know she's super ass young. I don't know if she still lives at her home with her mom. That's nuts. If she does, that's nuts. I know she's young as heck's nicks. Some of it was, some of it wasn't. Even now, mainstream artists every now and then write their own stuff. Every now and then. But there's a good chunk written by other people. But that's just how it goes. Even then, even in the 70s, it was done that way. Oh, we got the farts. We got the corn farts up in here. What's up, Scott? No, he's not Scott in here. He's CCB in here. She's 18 or almost now. Yes, I knew she was super young. God, super young, just killing it. I wish I got my shit together at a younger age. I think I could have killed YouTube at a younger age. I don't know, maybe it's me, but I think I could have killed it at a younger age. I know my thought process of how I would have approached this hasn't changed much since I was younger in the way I thought. 16 was... Oh, yeah, I knew that. Yeah, nuts. Just nuts. Nuts. That's young. That's young. Ah! That's young. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. 630 something. I've been doing it for a year though. Like, I'm hitting that year mark. I would like to have hit 1,000 subscribers by now. Would have liked to hit 1,000 subscribers by now, but I haven't. So I'll keep plugging though. I'm loving it. I'm excited. Keep trying to swipe notifications. Keep trying to swipe notifications and it clicks on them. I'm too old. Yeah, I know. I keep trying to swipe stuff and it clicks it. But no, oh man, I know you're getting that CCV. Like, I think one of the things that helps me is everybody watches and they're like, oh, this kid's in his, like, he's like 25, he's like 26. It's like, no, I'm like 30. And mid-20s to 30 is the, like, it age for YouTube, and I'm rolling out of it, and it's freaking the shit out of me. Luckily, I'm young looking. 2 wasn't around when I was that young. We don't need that kind of evidence floating around. Can't get none of your ass, man. That's easy. No, Leanne. I don't know. I was a youngin'. I mean, we had video stuff when I was young enough to have it, but I was always smart enough to know when I was doing something that didn't need videographic evidence, we didn't put videographic evidence of it. There you go, striking in. There you go. Yeah. No, I would have probably done exactly what I'm doing right now, probably sooner. I'd have just started a YouTube fishing channel. I mean, legit, since I was like 15, 16, people have been sending me stuff of dudes jumping off the boat to grab fish that broke the line and stuff like that. And it's like, I've never done crazy stuff like that. But apparently everybody thinks I'm a crazy fisherman, so... Apparently I'm a crazy fisherman, so apparently I should have been doing this a while back ago, because apparently I can attract an audience. It may not be a big audience, but a pretty decent audience. I'm a nobody. I'm not, I'll be the first to admit it. I'm a nobody, but I'll try. My viewers are 25 to 55. Not mine. Mine are mostly younger. Very few females, though. Females don't want to look at my mug. I've started picking some in recently, but very few. It's Leanne. Leanne's 90% of my female audience. 10 years. Wait, did I read that right? No, that says 10 years. What's there to be sorry about? I'm glad to have a female demographic. Shoot. I thought there for a while I wasn't going to have nothing but dudes looking at my ugly mug. They just don't watch me. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one for that time of year. Back here.
Thank you.
I will claim it. I don't know that. Yes, I did. Most likely the lower unit. Luckily, it's only a 90 horsepower Evinrude, so apparently, from what Paul said, it should be about 1,500 to get it fixed. Pretty decent for a lower unit on that motor. If we went into the bigger, giant bass boat boys, it could be about $5,000 to replace the lower unit, but it does sound like the lower unit. When I die... there you go, buddy. Yeah, you've been around for a while, buddy. Been around for a while. Yeah. Lower units, not cheap. Not cheap. Besides the, like, crank and valves and stuff, it's the biggest part of a boat motor. Lower units are fracking expensive. But yeah, luckily they don't have a giant, like, 200 horsepower daggone thing. Or it'd be like, they can get up there to replace those lower units. But yeah, no, I was talking to Paul about it some. I keep getting... Apparently, I started business with my hands, and apparently everybody recognizes, oh, homeboy actually knows how to do something with his hands. And people call me about stuff all of a sudden again. Seen many ripped off in tournaments. What? What are you problem? Being around 14 years on YouTube. I don't get that one, CCB. Seen many ripped off in tournaments. Oh, lower units. Yes. I pulled another clue on that one. It took me 5 seconds to put it together. Yeah, lower units. I've been good enough to not screwing up my many years on the water. I don't think my dad screwed in. We've screwed many propellers up, but never a lower unit. I don't know what it... I have heard issues in that lower unit since the day they bought that boat. I let it be because I just figured, hey, maybe it's this thing, but... Yeah, apparently it's had issues. I bet it's had issues since the day they bought it. Most likely, yes. They just recently had it serviced. Yeah, I got that, CCV, thank you. They just recently had it serviced, which is, like, even more of a me. We're like, whoa. You just recently had it serviced, and, like, month later, 2 months later, you're having issues with it? That's a little like, what the hell? So they called them, they said, yeah, we'll look into it, and I think they were going to half work with them on it, but it was still like, oh yeah, we're going to pull it out of the water for like 3 weeks. So they've been calling some of the local mechanics to see what they can do with it, but I don't know what's going to go from there. But me personally, I'm like, I can work on car motors, boat motors. Water cooled, it's a whole nother beast. It's a whole nother beast when you go water cooled motors. Brian hit the propeller on the ground. Of which boat? Like, which boat? God. Somebody hit my dad's propeller and messed it up. I think it was Paul, but somebody messed the propeller up on my dad's boat. The propeller on I think the pontoon boat has gotten messed up on once or twice. Frackin' A, when we used to fish Gaston up in that North Carolina, Virginia area, that stump-filled shithole has destroyed thousands of props. The new one. Really? Oh, I didn't even know anybody. Oh, God. Let's just blame Brian then. He fracked our lower unit. It just took this long to come up. It was a sandbar. Yeah, but come on. It's not like Hartwell has new sandbars. I know where every... Until you go past Portman, I know where every sandbar in Hartwell is. Later, Striking. Glad you're here, man. It was cool talking with you. Yeah, until you get above Portman, I know where every sandbar in Hartwell is. I know where every single one is. And the ones I don't know, I can recognize they're coming soon enough to slow down and not cream. That was an awful... Yeah, Lake Gaston's horrible. Great fishing, shitty to drive through. Great fishing, but that's because it's a stump-filled lake. Bass Lake Stumps. It's a stump-filled lake. Oh, man, it's great fishing in there. Man. Yes. Who the hell is doing that, CCB? That bro is asking to lose his lower unit. Yeah, I've watched a couple of them, and guys have lost their lower unit somehow around the boat ramp. It's like, how do you lose your lower unit around the boat ramp? What are you doing? FLW, what? Pfft. I guess they just got money to throw around. When somebody gives you a freaking $20,000 motor for free, I guess you don't give a crap anymore. No, I'm exaggerating at $20,000, but I'm sure they're probably 10 to 15. Look at my hair. Look at that. Look at that. Let's not look at it. Let's not look at it. Let's put the hat back on. Working, man. I got paperwork I still got to do. Oh, I love you guys. I'm going to hang out with y'all, though. I'm going to hang out with you till I can't hang out with you. Because I went to sing a song, but I forgot the words. But I remember the beat. Most of them buy their boats every year. I know. But they also get sponsored on shit, man. When you get sponsored on shit, you're getting given shit. So they buy the boats, they get given the motor. I know how it works. Oh, I bought the boat, but I got given a motor. Oh, I bought this, but I got given, like, I won in a tournament these 4 or 5 rods. Oh, I won in a tournament this freaking motor. Oh, I won in a tournament this fucking boat. Oh, I won in a tournament this depth finder, this trolling motor. I know you've been around CCB. You know how it is. I know how it is too. They spend their money, but they also get given a lot of stuff. And that's the main role I'm going for. I mean, if I gotta keep... If I don't make money at this, that's all good. But if I can get to the point where people are throwing me some baits for fishing, throwing me a kayak for fishing, throwing me this for fishing, I'm gonna be happy as hell. Throw me a rod for fishing, throw me a reel for fishing. I'm gonna be happy. I'm gonna be happy in that. I could be happy if it just ends in that. If that's all I ever get, I'd be happy. I'd be happy with that. I appreciate CCB, man. You've been sticking it out for a while. I usually give people that stick it out in a while for me some stuff in my new live streams, but you don't need shit. You got it all. No, they buy the whole boat. Oh, I feel you, but they still get stuff. They still get stuff. I mean, even if they're just selling that shit and they buy their own stuff.
She messed the bed up. Sorry, guys.
I didn't even notice she messed it up that bad. I mean, if they sell those motors that were given to them, they're still being given stuff. And that's what I've noticed. That's what a lot of the guys do. They win stuff through the tournaments and they give it away nowadays with YouTube stuff, but they either give it away, sell it, so on and so forth, write it off, blah, blah, blah.
She snatched my brush again.
What, that green one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I was looking for that this morning and couldn't find it. I don't think she snatched it because it's been gone since this morning.
I just brushed her hair with it the other day.
Well, I ended up using that crapjack comb over there because I couldn't find it. Being on payroll is the real sponsorship. Yeah, but once again, CCB, you're talking dreams. I mean, hey, that'd be great, but I'm not greedy, man. If I can get, I'll start small. Right now, the big one I'm going for is Fishbrain. I think I can acquire Fishbrain. If I can become pro staff with Fishbrain, I'm gonna be pretty happy. I'm pro staff with Titan Tungsten, which Titan's Tungsten is now the only American-made tungsten weights. My boys, by the way. And they throw pro staff around like it ain't shit. So I ain't gonna act like I'm special, because they throw pro staff around like it ain't shit. But I'm pro staff with these guys. I like these guys. I really, everybody's tungstens. I like their tungsten better than Woo. And everybody love Woo tungsten. Psh, Titan better than Woo. Okay, I remember that. So yeah, no. Yeah. I figure chemistry, but I'm ready to start. I'm gonna start. I'm ready to start small, work my way up. We see how I go. Back down to 2. Don't know who the 2 is. I'm pretty sure CCB's 1. But I don't know. That number ain't been working right, so we could have more than that. I legit lost my laptop. I tried to find it. I don't see it. I don't see it. Still here. Oh, so we got Leanne and the CCBs. I know you. My level of concern. Walk by like you never heard. Feeling good. Y'all starting to feel the good. Not a clue thought he saw the good. Nah, y'all seeing the good now. These damn 9.5s sneak up on you in a freaking sour. They're so sweet and juicy. They sneak up on you. Schlar and get a little spit gum. Yeah, no, you doing good. Thank you, Leanne. I need them 25-year-old females in here. They make my wife jealous. Shh. She's gonna hear me. I think we're good. Nah, I'm messing with you. She knows who you is, Leanne. We're gonna head up there. If you want to wait till the mess dies down, you can wait till... I don't even care. I'll plan a trip here in the next 3 months, but... Come up there, do some fishing, hanging out. No, Chris is gonna teach me how to hunt. That's gonna be the man that teaches me how to hunt. I want to learn how to hunt. I'm gonna come up there, we're gonna collab. He's gonna teach me how to hunt. New thing now is to say video sponsored by when it's not. Oh, really? Is it? Okay. Video is sponsored by these guys. Did they figure it out? I don't think I did. What does that give you, though? Come on. Most hunting seasons. Here, start of September. Alright. He's Buckeye Hunting, right? I think I'm subscribed. I'll have to double check. YouTube likes to unsubscribe me to everybody and their grandma here recently, but he's Buckeye Hunting. I'm gonna check him out. We gonna plan a collab because I want to go hunt. I don't have a rifle. Do I gotta get a rifle? I need a rifle. I ain't got a rifle. I got pistols. I drop them with my 9. I'm just playing. Called out bee fishing on that for what? Wait, what? Oh, bee fishing. I've never heard of them. For real, he was claiming to be. But what would you get from that? Like, what do you get from claiming to have a video sponsored by somebody that's not, or claiming to be sponsored by somebody you're not? What do you gain from that? I mean, you can't gain anything from that. The whole point of claiming to be sponsored is because that person's giving you something, even if it's the clout that you would get from that. That's just stupid because undeserved, unrecognized, and it's only a matter of time before it catches up on you. Yeah, but everything, like I just said, everything is for clout, but that's gonna catch up to you, I feel. And everybody's gonna jump all over you, and you're gonna be like Big Bass Guy from your area that just got jumped all over because he was cheating and like just got murdered for it. We go deer and turkey. Oh no, yeah, no, yeah, I know, Leanne. What up, Alec? I made 100% sure it's been mailed. It's coming your way. I forgot to ask her when it was. The scheduled arrival date was. I'll DM you that. That's retarded. That's retarded, CCB. I mean, and I see now you completely agree with me. That shit only catches up with you. I mean, oh, I got this instant boost because people think I'm sponsored by Booyah. takes a couple months and it's, oh yeah, Dodo isn't sponsored by Booyah, and there all that goes. Oh yeah, no, it's out now. It's gone. So, out of my hands. Out of my hands. It's gone. I hope you like it though, man. I really do. I did videos on the Mike Long guy. Got my lots of views. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I had a feeling his name was Mike, but I couldn't remember it. Yeah, that's just nuts. That's another one of those like, how do you think that's just not gonna catch up on you? People get testy with fishing. Think you gonna cheat fishing and not get caught? Oh, you can do a little here, do a little there, but homeboy was stepping way big. And the biggest thing to me is it's like you were having, to the point of people that you didn't trust enough to where it came out, but we're doing like tournaments with co-anglers and already had fish in your boat, and we're like, oh yeah, I caught these fish. With co-anglers that you don't even trust enough to where that shit comes out later. What are you doing? You're just stupid. Like, you're just way too cocky and thinking you can pay people off or something. Yeah, early 2000s, yeah. He was the big fish guy for the West Coast, mostly West Coast, but he was the big fish guy, was huge for catching, like, he broke records in multiple lakes, which, at this point, he probably broke records in, like, 4 lakes, and took the fish from those 4 lakes to the other 5 or 6 that he broke them at, and, oh, look, I broke the record here. Which is the thing, like, he must have been, like, shit. He must have been like, what's his name in football with the dog fighting, where he just has like tanks upon tank, like he just had the big fish pools and stuff at his house. He catch a 10-pounder or 15-pounder, takes it back home, puts it in his nice pool, here feeding him bluegills. Waits a week, goes to X freaking pond, and it's like, oh look, I caught him again. Everybody did. That's you know, people are calling you out fake when somebody takes the time to dress in a ghillie suit, hide in the fucking mountains, to take like, and I mean like, National Geographic, your camera has a lens this long on it. Pictures of you to prove that you're cheating. Like, that's going the extra mile to prove that you're cheating. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Mad people knew homeboy was cheating. I'll never claim anything, and that's why you'll never catch me on cheating, because I'm not one to claim anything, and someone that's gonna claim dumbness like that much regular, like, no. That's like we were kind of joking where it's like, fish are not that predictable. Shut the fuck up. You're not rolling out there and catching monsters like that. And I'm kind of a big fish guy. I'm pretty good at catching 4s, 5s, 6s, 3s, like, I mean, I catch 3s, 4s, and 5s on the regular. I won't say a full regular, but I catch them on the regular, which is pretty easy to do here in South Carolina. I am lucky to be in a very good fishery area, but like, I'll never sit here and be like, oh, I'm gonna be busting records left and right. I'm God's gift to earth on fishing. Yeah, no. Cared to bust him. Yeah, well, no, somebody did, because he took the time to do it. He just all of a sudden disappears when no one hears from him. Yeah, that's because he got so slammed. If he showed up, somebody would shoot him. You had to bust him. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, no. Somebody was dedicated on that shit. Oh, dedicated. But yeah, no. I mean, and that's the part that irks me sometimes. Is because it's like, it's that way with anything. Big boy that gets busted on rapist charges. And that's the part that irritates me. It's like, oh, you get busted on a rape charge, and then all these females come out of the woodwork. Holy shit. Like, if it bothered you that much to have gotten raped, why were you biting your tongue? And I'm not a female, so I don't know, but I'm just on that one. But, like, just this whole thing of where I'm getting on this, or just where, like, that one person busts you, and then it's, oh yeah, I saw this, and oh yeah, I saw this, and oh yeah, I saw that. Some of it I feel is people just trying to jump on the bandwagon of, oh, I want to get my name in on it because I was around him in that time, but I was a nobody around that time because I just was around him. Well, now I can claim I caught him cheating, and my no name will now be recognized because I'm one of the people that caught him cheating. Or raping or whatever. But I mean, I just throw those out there because they're out there. It's usually rapes, cheating. It's just those are the two big ones that come up. But it's just whatever. I mean, it's just dumbness. Political people cheating and just all that craziness. But it's just funny how when one person busts them, all these people come out of the woodwork. And it's like, but why didn't, if you physically saw somebody do that, case in point of with this one of, you physically started a tournament with him. You knew he had fish in his live well before you started the tournament. Why the frick are you 3 years later? Oh, I saw that he had a fish in his live well. Why didn't you say shit that day? Especially if you were just a co-angler. It wasn't like it affected you in any way, shape, or form. Why are you waiting this long to say something? Well, obviously he paid you off that day, or you'd have said something that day. That's the biggest one that irritates me. People hated me over it, over 200 dislikes and 30 likes. Yeah, I bet that, once again, re-release that video now. Like, re-release that video now, CCB. Yeah, that might change, because the common view now is, well, I haven't watched that video. I mean, if you're hating on the guy that busted him, that's probably why you have a lot of dislikes, because kudos to the guy that did it. Kudos to anybody that takes the time, when it's that obvious, takes the time to prove someone wrong. Because if someone's cheating the system, take the time to prove them wrong. I'm all the time agree with you on that. I'm not going to be the person to do that, but if you want to, quietly deserved, and obviously deserved, because the guy was cheating. I mean, if he wasn't cheating, you'd wasted your time, and we'd all be laughing at you right now. But obviously, he didn't waste his time because the guy was cheating. Danielle cheating in tournament said nothing. Yeah, but what kind of cheating are we talking about? I'm all for, like, there are minor rules and there are big rules. There are minor rules that we all break, and there are big rules that nobody should be breaking. Starting a tournament with fish in your live well, and we're not talking 2-pounder fish, we're talking like 5-6 pound fish. Starting your tournament with a kicker fish, that's a blatant, like, dude, you say something about that. I mean, A-Dub just recently released a video, 8 fish in the live well at once. Already? Before you started the tournament, and you didn't say something? Come on, bro. Nah, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit if you're worried about rocking the boat. I would rock that boat all day. I would freaking jump up and down, freaking bust a shotgun 50 gauge. Oh, bust a shotgun 20 gauge hole in the bottom of that bitch. 18 gauge, 20 gauge, whatever you want to say, man. Just bust a giant hole in that boat. Ain't dealing with that crap. I don't deal with cheating like that. No, during the day. Well, what does that mean? Oh, I got you over 5. Over 5. But when you weighed in, you only had 5. I mean, if you weighed in and you only had 5, that's whatever. At some point, he culled some of those fish. Yeah, I'd have probably ignored that one, too. Yes, Junior. Mark Daniels Jr. Oh, okay, yeah. Not anymore now. But yeah, no, see, and that's what I'm saying. If we had 8 fish, and at some point he culled them to finish with 5 fish at the end of the day, whatever. I'm legit whatever on that. Because I've had more than 5 fish in the live well at one point. Especially if I have 2 people on the boat. I mean, I've been out there like claiming eater fish, and yeah, I've claimed eater fish and I didn't catch. Clean your weight and start to... Yeah, but... Once again, we're talking levels of penalties to cheating. That's not an over one. I mean, at the end of the day, you know what I mean? Like, he called, he finished. I feel you, but like starting with fish that you obviously didn't even catch that day, like that's a serious shit there. That's some serious shit there. I mean, Alec, the whole tournament game is jacked in the first place. The whole tournament game is set up for the tournament. I mean, you're literally talking gambling. You're talking about a system that's set for the house. Bass Pro wins every time. Every time Bass Pro wins. Every time FLW wins. I know it's a big rule in the pro tournament Central Coast. It's one of those ones when you're out on the boat and you ain't have cameras on your boat, it's not fully noticed. And my whole thing, if it's not this obvious thing at the beginning and it's not this obvious thing at the end, in the middle is somewhat of what it is. Yeah. That's what I mean. A-Dub just recently released a video, and it was a small tournament. But, like, those guys, and I mean, they were like, oh, that area's out of bounds, and blah, blah, blah. But from how A-Dub kind of talked about, he's like, it's a local lake that area is completely out of bounds. Like, there's no fishing there, period. It's kind of like, because from the way he pointed is it was a pond that has a draw in, basically, for it probably is a because the way it looked from the local pond, they all were fishing from John boats. It's probably a local reservoir, which means it's either energy or drinking water and stuff. So there was a draw point there. So there's a safety buoy line, and he was fishing beyond the safety buoy line, and the tournament was like, obviously you can't go in the area that you can't fish because nobody can fish there. And somebody had photographic evidence of them fishing there and kind of blew them up on it. And I mean, there's certain rules that's just like so obvious. It's like, what the fuck were you thinking? Yeah, see, and I mean, and that's a little, I mean, I don't know. It's just... And that's where it's like when you say that, CCB, that's why I feel everything's going to go to measure. And you and me haven't even had this conversation, CCB. I had this conversation with Nautically. I was like, but just the whole reason kayaks do measure over weight is because there's little you can hide on that. And it's just, you measure every fish, you log every fish, the 5 best fish lengthwise win the tournament at the end of the day. There's no faking in that. When you have from ABC that we like measure boards, or we accept measure boards, nobody can have a different measure board. It's all in that same thing. We read it, we accept it, we go through it. Like, I feel you, but I mean, it's the same thing, and you can have a short, fat fish, and you can have a long, skinny fish. I mean, it's a different way of looking at it. Right, you can't do crap like that. Some people are retards. I feel you. Ever notice Mark was in my old intros for my vlogs? Oh, forgot you don't watch this. Yeah. I don't. Oh, no, don't do it, bruh. Don't do it. And if it's that old, I probably didn't notice it in general. Yeah, no, I'm not an intro guy, man. I like individual intros. That's me. It's just me. It's just me personally. I'm not big for watching the same intro over and over and over and over. I think my daughter has gone to bed because it has gotten quite quiet. Ever notice? Yeah, no, all right, that's the same comment. Clear Lake, FLW 2010. Yeah, no. Whatever happened to the boat, CCB? Did you never have your own boat? Did you only ever do co-anglers? Is that where most of your intros of you on a boat, most of your intro clips of you on a boat came from? Was from you doing co-angler stuff? Because I've got my kayaks, I got my John boat, and I'm gonna start doing some of the Tiny Boat Nation stuff to that, if you will. Claiming his name, but I'm just saying, I've been watching a lot of his stuff for. I've had 3. Well, god dang, brah. How do you have 3 and not have one now? I mean, money gets tight and you sell shit, but damn, sell your boat. And you ain't got a woman? Women make you sell your boat. Oh shit. But yeah, no, I'm ready to hook that little John boat up into a little tiny bass boat. I have been Let Go and Offer Up been murdering me. I have been favoriting freaking bass boats left and right. $3,000-$4,000 bass boats from the 80s and early 90s. Like, I'm willing to start small. I think you guys would like me out there on the waters with some bass boats here and there. I'm nothing big. I'm nothing special. One since 17, then a bass boat, then a boat at Pinto for 2 years. Yup, still here for another 5. God, man. Damn it. I figured you were still here. Yeah. My wife will tell you gotta work hard to catch me because I know when you females are still here. I guess that 6th sense here for you. I know when y'all are listening. Y'all want to catch me. Try to catch me. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Also why I've never cheated. Because I'm not getting caught on some dumb shit. Oh, I can't see what that is. Oh, it's the eyeballs. Be right back. I'm back. I got a mouthful of sugar nugget. Have a Jetta. Woo! And you gotta put gas in both too. Oh, now they've gone ethanol for everything. Gas for a boat ain't cheap. Because you can put ethanol in a boat, but then you got to spend another $2 on treatment for it. That's the same here. Whew, sorry about that. Chicken nuggets are gone. My big squirrel mouth, I'll fit 2 of them in there at once. Woo! Yeah, that's here. Most of our lakes are an hour away too. Don't have the truck problem. Been construction my whole life, so I'm always on the truck. I also have 78 Trans Am, but the 78 Trans Am is the one that's sitting not running right now because the truck's more important. Oh, but I was just talking with somebody the other day. I gotta get that thing fixed. I miss burning rubber. I really like leaving a burnout that's like 6 houses long. What can I say? I like drag racing. I bought a drag race car. I set up a drag race car. I want to go really fast, really fast. 100 bucks a day for a bass boat and gas. I just finished saying I have a 78 Trans Am. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Non-ethanol, high octane, 98% shit. Not cheap gas. Talking 3 gallons of freaking $3 a gallon shit. Said 3 gallons, meant to say $3 a gallon. Talking $3 a gallon gas, man. Woo, doggy. But damn, that thing will tear up some rubber. Need new tires for it too. Oh, I love that car. Gotta get it fixed, man. I want to do a video. I'm not gonna tell y'all because every time I have a really unique video idea and I like mention it, it just seems to get snatched. And I mean, some of them are local ideas, and my local ideas seem to get snatched too. So I'm not even gonna say it. And I'm not going to say who's taking other ideas, but I'm just saying, like, I just release some ideas and they get snatched, so I'm not going to say it. I don't even think some people know they're snatched them. I just feel like they got snatched. So I'm not going to say it. It's going to get stay tight. Oh, but I think it'd be a good one. It's for construction workers. I was a fisherman. Designer did not sit well. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you won't, Leanne. Pretty sure CCB won't either. Not in that he wouldn't try. I'm just... This one specifically, I don't think he has the ability to. Well... He does, and then he has a lot of ponds near him. I just don't think or bodies of water near him. I just don't think he can get to them all quick enough. That's where the key is. Cleaning up my room. Oh, you do that, Alec. You do that. You youngins gotta clean rooms and shit. I'm not gonna show you mine. I get to be a parent that yells at you about your room, but you don't get to look at mine. That's just how it works. Not that I'm your parent. Don't nobody think that. I'm not his dad. It's a Walmart challenge, isn't it? No, it's not, CCB. Fudge Walmart. As much as I'm like wanting to like eat up some of those social media clickbait challenges, I fracking despise Walmart for everything that it is. I like a lot of what the Googans do. I'm mad as shit that one of the few like Guggen specific products that they've released that I really wanted was a Walmart specific release, because now I can't get it. Why? Because Walmart's a shitty freaking company and you can't buy crap from them. But no, the Guggen bucket that had like weights, which I could have given a shit about, but it had the pliers, which are really nice in it, was a live bait bucket, which was really nice. Plastic live bait bucket with an aerator, a stringer, what you could care. But there was a multitude of things in it that I wanted, and there were a multitude of things in it that I could have cared less about it. But in general, it was, for the price that it was, I mean, it was a price that you would have spent to get a plastic live bait bucket and aerator with a bunch of other stuff with really good pliers. So I was like, shit, I just want the pliers and the bucket and the aerator. Can't find them anywhere because why? It's a Walmart fucking specific release. Stupid dill holes. Why they're still dealing with Walmart, I don't know. It's the biggest thing that drives me nuts with the Googans. Why are you doing Walmart? Walmart's the shittiest company in the world. Just a freak about a clean room. Yeah, I like them clean too. I don't get them that way though. I'm doing 5 lakes in an hour challenge. Really? I would be interested to see that happen. I think you should do a mall unboxing challenge. What? Yeah. Why is Fireball Fred gonna come? Fireball Fred doesn't even watch my stuff anymore, man. He watched my stuff there, but he didn't even watch my stuff anymore. I got it. Look, it's right here. Who the fuck am I supposed to send? Look, it's gonna cost me $50, $60 to send that thing. I got fucking screwed in that. Not a clue roped me into that screwed ass system. I got screwed in that. I agreed to it and watched Swag's video, and I saw all this shit in that box, and I was like, are you fucking kidding me? No wonder Nautical didn't want to do that. Yeah, see, cost you $55. Yeah. All right, now, Leanne. So I think I'm going to do 3 things. I'm going to take something. I'm going to let Melanie take something. I'm going to let Zoe take something. I'm only putting 1 thing back. I feel this box could use a little lightning. I'm going to take 3 things. I'll put 1 thing back. F putting 3 things back because the box needs some lightning. No, I haven't forgotten about it. I've been working on it. It'll happen. If somebody wants to lay claim to it, they can lay claim to it. God dang, it ain't like it gone nowhere. Ain't like I stole it. Yeah, exactly, Leanne. Yeah, if it fits CCB, it's over the if it fits its ship size. The fucking thing it's heavy and huge. No. That's where I'm at, Leanne. So yeah, I'm glad to see some of the other people, because I said that to kind of not a clue kind of agree with me. Yeah, no. I'm going to do it. I'm going to let all 3 of us claim something, and I'm putting 1 fucking thing back in it. And the 1 thing I'm putting is going to be like this big. I'm going to put a fishing lure to replace the 3 things I've claimed, and it's going to be like, oh yeah, I took like a pound out of here to put 3 ounces back. I think everybody will be happy. It was a third of that size when I had it. Yeah, it's fucking huge. Oh, I don't want to deal with it. Mr. Smith, I don't want to deal with it. Oh, it's on the list. I'm a YouTuber. I have a list this long. The list goes down. Certain things get prioritized on the list. Right now, I keep coming up with ideas. I keep getting prioritized in front of that one. Oh, it'll happen one day. None of y'all will complain. Nobody will complain. It'll get revived. This is a big community. We all hang out. I'll resend it, and all of a sudden everybody's going to remember, oh, yeah, that was that fucking box I'm so glad I don't deal with anymore. If I send it to Not a Clue, which I half have him roped into, yeah, that's the beauty of Not a Clue. I get to give it to him in person, and then he gets to deal with mailing it. But I don't want to rope him in on that. I tried Langford. But we were emailing back and forth, and I fell back on the one on getting his address and kind of talking to him about that. Also from M. Langford, he's just so in on his trailers. I don't think he'd want to do it. I thought about Spitfire Red, because she's kind of like a grandma. She loves me. She does a lot of for me. And I could probably convince her to do it. But I also don't want to rope her in on it. So, I just don't know what to do anymore. I feel like I've gotten screwed into this giant freaking box that I have to do something with at some point. And it is. It's one of those things. It's getting a little out of control. Things gotten effing huge. Oh God, my eyeballs are swimming. Whew. Might have to take a potty break here soon. CCB, how do you do your daggone live stream so long drinking and not take a potty break? Man, I find every now and then I gotta break that seal. And you on the front porch. What do you do, just pee through the handrails? Let all the neighbors get a look-see. Oh, shoot. No. So, yeah, we did all the behind-the-scenes stuff at the beginning. I don't know who's all. We got 4 in here. Who else in here? We got CCB, we got Leanne, Alec, and I don't know past that. That's 3. So there's one other person I may not know. Still up in here. 180 tip and tricks accords. It's accords. Why do I feel like that's just like a screw up? 180 tips and tricks about. I feel like that was supposed to be about. According to you. According to me? Dude, I hadn't even said 180. I ain't even. Nah. Ain't no way, shit, in shape and form. Really? If you can find 180 that I've said, I think I've only uploaded 50 or 60 videos. If you can find 180 in the 50, 60 videos I've uploaded, damn, that's cool as shit. I feel like I'm talking too much if that's the case. I'm fucking talking too much. Oh, man. Especially since I've only give like 1 tip a video. So at the most you should be able to find like 50 or 60. I mean, my Chatterbait video I gave 4. I gave like 4 or 5 on the Chatterbait in that video. Have that many old ones on my channel. Oh, well, if you're talking about your channel, well, that's your channel. Yes, now we're drinking the Victory Cloudwalker. Oh, if I do that, it zooms in real good. Freaking, it just won't zoom in on those letters. Like, it just won't zoom in on the numbers. You can get the letters all day, you just can't get the numbers. It's a 6.8% IPA. I'm really liking this one. Really liking this one. I knew it was heavy. Yeah, oh yeah, it's 6.8. It's Citra and Mosaic hops, a 2-row pale, whatever the frick that means on the malt, but it's an IPA, but it's Citra and Mosaic, and I really like Citra hops. Now, I was drinking. I've already killed 2, as far as on the oh yeah, it's real hazy. Yeah, it's definitely unfiltered. But I killed 2 sours already. Same sour, but 2 of them at 9.6. So those 2 9.6 pints have got me feeling really frat good. And I started with this. So I drank 1 of those to the 9 point. God, I keep saying 9.6. 9.5 sours. And now I'm on the last one of these. I ain't drinking no more than this. If y'all give me a drink more than this, we in trouble. Because freaking that. The high class ones, huh? That Hurricane looks like Monster Energy drink in beer form. Oh, prove me wrong, CCB, but that Hurricane shit looks like freaking like energy drink beer in a can. The mighty 211, yeah, like what 211 Hurricane? That shit looks like the fucking camo and whatever, just all that crap was that I never drank. Yeah, no. Unfiltered IPA, baby. You'd have to do more than that. I don't even know if I can get a 211 here. What the frack is a 211? Is it a Hurricane like he was talking about earlier? 8.1, not that strong. What? Yeah, 8.1 is not that bad. I used to kill 10% double IPAs like that in the heat. Yeah, so. Wait, is that me talking about killing my 10%, my 10% double IPA in the heat? Yeah. I gotta do this shit. Like, you talk about zapping your energy out. God. It's that Lambo of beers. I don't know, man. Looks like the Monster Energy freaking of drinks, honestly. The Monster Energy of beers over here with the freaking Hurricane. I'm about quality over quantity, my friends. Quality over quantity. Lamborghini indeed. Oh, buddy. Hurricane. Let's just add a nene. Hurricane. Add a little fanciness to it. Oh, you fuckers. It'll put hair on your chest. That's no energy drink, and it's just malt liquor. Yeah, I done had my fair share of malt liquor. Yeah, I grew up drinking 40s of OE. I know y'all know what that means. If y'all's all about that, yeah, nope. I grew up drinking 40s of OE. Pulling hey misters in the hood to drink 40s of OE. Let's see who knows what I'm talking about on that one. Oh shit. Look at it go. Look at it go with the two of them. But do you know what a hey mister is? Does anybody know what a hey mister is? I've been around. Oh, fucking OE. I miss you. Don't want to go back to you. Who knows what a hey mister is? Let me see. Come on. Used to drink 3 40s of 80, 100, and oh no. Oh, wait. I hope not, LOL. I hope it's not like, don't be a menace. I got these cheeseburgers. No, 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 no. Not that bad. No, no. It was more, we'll let her ride a little more, but. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Seen the movie? What movie? No. What movie, but. No, it was more 16, 17-year-olds sitting out front of the gas station in the hood, and you basically was like, anybody that came around the corner that you felt would actually buy you a beer was, hey, mister, come on, I'll give you the money to go in there and buy me a beer. That's a hey mister for you. Whew, I'll never forget that gator skin, shoe wearing, suit wearing, crazy hood wearing black dude. Whew, he was fun. Yeah, kind of close. Yeah, the old shoulder drop. Yeah, there you go, there you go. 800 is 7.5. Now you put one like that. Yeah, like I said, it's the Monster Energy. Yeah, y'all are drinking the Monster Energy drinks of beer. Quantity over quality. Quality over quantity. Reverse that. Flip it, lick it, flip it, and stick it. Oh yeah, no, I know Corn Farms. I know that movie. I don't remember all the references from it. I know what movie you're talking about. I'm a little squirt guy. I think he's like that. He's about like that. I just don't have all my hair pointing everywhere. Here. God, I hope it picks it up, because that's going to be the thumbnail. I will search it out and I'll pull it as a thumbnail. Shit. Blue Moon! What? Nah. My dad drinks that shit. Come on now, CCV. Show your age. Yep. Tell him, Corn Farts. Tell him. Come on now. My dad wants to drink Blue Moon. Shit's water in a bottle. You're basically paying twice the money for Michelob Ultra. You want the same thing? Just buy Michelob Ultra. It tastes the fucking same. Love wheat beers. I mean, wheat beers are good. Yeah, instant hangover is so true for that. Yeah, I can't drink much wheat for that, yeah. God, Corn Farts, I'm glad I'm not the only one, man. I was at my bar the other day talking about that, where I'm like, wheat beers give me horrible freaking hangovers, man. I don't know what it is, but wheat beers jack my brain up. Yukon Jack. It's alright. I'm not a big Yukon Jack, but it's alright. Pyramid Hef. Yeah. Why not? I just them wheat beers burn my brain up, man. They dry my head out. Dry my head out, instant hangover, like he said. My eyeballs are swimming. I gotta take a 5-minute pee-pee break. I'll be right back. Don't leave me, y'all. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. I'm back. Whew. Man, that's the problem with drinking and live streaming. You go longer than an hour, and at some point, I gotta pee. We stay under an hour, I'm good. But we go over an hour, at some point, I'm gonna have to break down and go pee. And are you shitting me? Holy crap, I've been going for 3 hours. Damn, this is a long live stream. I don't think... My only 3-hour live stream has been fishing. Wow, this is a long one. Oh, and Central Coast left me the minute I went to go pee. I'm allergic to bread mold, so I think wheat beers are pretty much fermented bread mold turned into blah, blah, blah. Scott, don't leave. Shh, I was kidding, don't tell him. Oh, I came back too quick. Oh, we were at 2, so somebody left. We was at 3. Well, she was at 4 or 5 before I had to go take a potty break. Can't nobody understand a potty break. Gosh, stop. Should just been a long one. What time is it? It's gotta be late. It's getting late. How to take a tinkle. You know how it is, man. Can't drink beer for longer than an hour and I have to take a tinkle. Pop a squat. I ain't even pop a squat. I popped the tinkle. A little different than squeak. Just the pizzle. Oh, shit. Oh, the honey bunny wants to come say hi. You see, you try to come in here and like Captain Clues always talks about his dogs. Yeah, no, this the one that's gonna tear your face off. See, she's not gonna let you in the house. You managed to make it past her, and then the gun gonna finish it. But let me tell you what, she meaner than she looks. Oh, let me tell you what, she's meaner than she looks. Pop the tinkle, I love it. Oh, it was last 4 hours Tuesday that got me drunk and stole all my secrets. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. She's my beautiful troublemaker, corn farts. Yeah, I know. She's my beautiful troublemaker. That's my female. I had a male. He was black and white. Just recently passed away. Ah, I miss him, loved him. But it's my female. She's a troublemaker as much as a female is, but she at least recognizes who rules the roost and that I got the testosterone. My male, yeah, no, like me and him got in like fist fights. Every now and then he'd be like, oh, you know what, I'm a year older, I think I'm bigger than you. And he'd get bucked and he'd get growl and I'd knock him in the teeth and he'd buck down. Oh, he bit me in the face once, but he'd buck down. He'd be like, oh, no, daddy's still bigger than me. And he'd shut up. But damn, I miss him, man. I miss getting challenged. She don't challenge me. I can throw her around. She'd live with it. Yeah, I know. I know. But I love her. Ah, but she don't challenge me like my male did. My male would get shitty with me. So yeah, no. Corn farts, she is a teddy bear. I mean soft. Like, come here. Look at this. Soft. And that's a husky in a South Carolina summer for you. But, oh my gosh, she's so soft. Right now is not the best time to cuddle with her because she's going to drop all that on you. Winter, big old cuddly teddy bear. Oh my God, I can't cuddle with her enough. And it's so funny because when I first got her, she hated it. Hated cuddling. And I'm like, no. You can't be my dog and not let me cuddle on you. And now look at her. Now she can't get enough of it. Yeah. Alright, Alec, man. Shoot, man. Thank you. Alec determined to win another giveaway. Alex is determined to win another giveaway. You keep sticking around here, Alec. You'll win another one, man. You an awesome supporter. You up there where you is too? You cool peeps, man. You cool peeps. I don't need no more. You cool. I'm gonna support people to support me. That's what the random giveaways have become. And man, you're always here, bro. I'd throw something to freaking CCB, but that fricker don't need nothing. Maybe we'll give something corn farts, but corn farts are shit. I'm just playing corn farts. I love you. Oh yeah. Well, is Scott about bouncing out too? Yeah, no, I feel you on that. Phew. Yep, autocorrect. She's a beast. Oh, it did the exact same thing to me the other day. No, it didn't do beets, it did bears. I was trying to put in beers and it changed beers to bears. And I was like, oh yeah, I need to go get some bears. I'm gonna drink a bunch of bears.
I can hear you outside. And our daughter is asleep. And it is 10:30 at night.
Is it 10:30? See, it's getting late. I'm getting yelled at.
Excuse me?
Sweetie. I don't know what he was doing. Oh yeah. We was talking about dumbness. And the dog. Who bunked out. Dang, where did she go?
Food?
The mama filled the bowl. And she's gone. You fill the bowl and she's gone. Oh, CCB's out. A piece of the CCB.
Sorry, I scared everybody out.
He was already on the way out. What?
Well, there goes Zoe's toy from McDonald's.
Nuh-uh. Is that what that... I didn't hear it.
It's alright, it's a toy from McDonald's.
It's a toy from McDonald's.
Right?
The old husky that everybody loves, destroying my kids' toys. That's another thing she's good at.
No,
She scared me.
They fight over toys. That dog is so jealous of toys, it's crazy.
So my 3-year-old daughter and my husky that Corn Farts loves fight over toys. Which I think is just me and you, Corn Farts, by the way. Oh, yeah, I know. We're getting yelled at, Corn Farts. We're on YouTube too long. We get yelled at by the wives when we're on here too long.
Especially when it's done in our bedroom and I'm ready to go to bed.
Oh, no, she didn't. Yeah, I know. I'm in the bedroom. As y'all all point out, I'm sitting in the bedroom. I can only go for so... I can't do it in any other bedroom because I live in an old mill house. So I have a living room, and my daughter can hear me in the living room. And heaven forbid I keep her up. So I hang out back here, and I run till I can run, and she goes as long as she goes. Oh, that for camping. And then she goes so she can go, and then she yells at me, and we kind of do what we can do from there. Do the other. Just the other. Yes, sir, for a bit. Oh, man. Oh, Alex is still in here. Yeah. Yeah, no, I was big into all that for. I've grown out of the. You know what really killed my video games was YouTube. When I started trying to do 2 videos a week plus a live stream, plus running my own construction company and everything else I do for myself. Yeah, I'm lucky if I can get in 4 hours in a month on a video game. Especially not Call of Duty. I don't even play that shit no more. F a first-person shooter. I'm all about my RPGs. I'm loving Fallout. I know a lot of people hating Fallout 76, but I love Fallout 76 right now. Bum. I'm hopping on Call of Duty. You take it easy. Yeah, my phone died. Plugged it in real quick. There you go, Alec. Yeah, hiring. Find one man jobs out here. I'm down. Yeah, no, you're out there in California. I can't help you. Oh, Rattle Trap is back. What is up? Is it both of you? Is it just... I'm horrible at names, Rattle Trap, so don't take it personally. But is it just your wife, or is it you, or is it both of you? And freaking it, hey, just throw me your names again. And the more you tell me your names, the more it'll stick in my head. Just to let you know. But just like that, I'm horrible at names. Y'all know I watch your content, because I comment from time to time. It's just names. I get 5 to 6, I get 10 to 15 new names told me a day. A freaking day. Damn, we're back up to 4. I love y'all. Y'all the greatest subscribers around. Thank you for supporting. I jumped back over to the IPA. I'm back over to the IPA-ness. Cloud Walker, good one. I'm digging Victory right now. Victory's been putting out some good shit. Whoa. Oh, no. Thought I saw somebody else in here. We're going to leave you running, buddy. Oh, wow. Appreciate it, Rattle Trap. I'm probably not be going much longer. Alex says, hey. Well, thank you again. I'm hopping off. Yep. Yeah, I feel you, Corn Forest. You gotta get that video game time when you can. What up, Mad Hatter? What you been, man? I ain't heard from you forever, man. What you been doing? I read hopping. I don't know what it says, but I read hopping. Hopping, hopping, whatever. It's hopping. I know what you mean. Either says hoping or hopping, but I know what you mean. And I just tend to, my brain autocorrects it to what it's supposed to be. My brain autocorrects people's misspells. How do you like that? This is how long y'all got. Beer gone, we gone. Can't do no more. The wifey gonna shoot me. And then we gonna be on Cops, which ain't on TV no more. So y'all won't even get to see it. What the hell? The best content I got, and it won't even show up because content is off Cops. Amen. Oh, man. Ba-dum. Just got back from some fishing. Nice, bro. What? On the frog. Oh, I love me some frog fishing. Drinking real slow. Oh, damn, Alec. You sound like my boys at the bar. Fuck. Oh, I just posted something on Facebook, man. And I had to post it. I saw it, I shared it because I was like, oh my god, that's so true. And it was like, it was the dudes, it was the people freaking with the cat and shit, but it was the girls freaking with the cat and shit. And it was like, oh, well, I got 10 more minutes to fish. And they're like, you said you only had 10 more minutes. And then it shows Will Ferrell, and he's like, Gator got a bite. The clock restarts when Gator got a bite. I was like, oh, I'm sharing this because it's so true. Gator got a bite when the fucking clock restarts when Gator got a bite. Oh, that's me on TV. My wife will tell you all day. It's like, I'm gonna be out of here in like 10, 15 minutes. It fishes just shit. I'm gonna be out here in 10. Boom, got a bite. Hour later, wife's like, where are you at? Well, I kind of started getting some bites, so stuff kind of changed. Oh, man, the clock restarts. Gator got a bite. Oh, shit. That's just so true. I was like, oh my gosh, it's so true. So true. Clock restarts. Anybody that's been married to a fisherman, any woman, that's been married to a fisherman for a while, knows how true that is. And if he comes back super early, she already knows. I ain't even gonna talk to you. Because if you're here before I expected you, you had a shitty day. So I'm not even gonna freaking talk to you. Because your day was shit. Because if you had a good day, I'd be bugging you. Because if you have a good day, I'm gonna be blowing you up. Where the fuck are you at? Where the fuck? If you're here before I expect you, I'm not even gonna talk to you because you had a shitty day, because you shouldn't even be here right now. That's a good woman. A good woman recognizes those parts of her husband when it comes to fishing. You want to blow me up? You want to bitch me out when I'm having a good day? I'm going to accept that. I'm going to leave it alone. But you best recognize when I'm a shitty day. Because if I'm having a shitty day and you bug me, oh, hell no. Oh, shit. Whew. That's the other thing, man. I can only sit here. But for so long, and that back starts kicking in. Phew, I'm getting freaking old. Yeah, we'll just leave that back there. We're done with the hat for now. Dadgummit. Oh, man, this is my longest live stream from the bed. I can promise you that much. Not so much at one time. Oh, Ollie, I'm telling you, bro, like, you're seeing me stretch it out, man, like, I can only got so much before I can sit on this bench where my whole old-ass body goes. Nope, no more. We're stiff, we're sore. Want to be here for a listen? You come up with some topics, bro. You gotta roll the chat. If you keep me entertained in the chat, I'll tell you like I tell my buddies at the bar and they know how I work. You keep me entertained in the chat. Oh, I got more beer. You keep me entertained. I'll drink some more. We just won't tell her. It's just my body tells me no, but the brain says more. Don't get old. Life's a bitch. Then you marry one and you die. Leanne's not here anymore. We can say that. I'm just playing. I love all you females. I love you all for what you are. If I didn't love you, I'd be gay. I guess that's the best way to put that. Damn, my back got sore. Topic is what fish go in there deep. Oh, you're fucking with me hard, because that's the one I don't know. Will they only stay in, like, really deep waters? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. So I'll tell you what I've been telling you. I'll tell you what I've researched, because, yeah, you're hitting a topic that I don't know shit. I can catch fish winter. I can catch fish fall. I can catch fish spring. You hit summer, you're talking to one time a year. I suck at fishing. And everybody likes winter fishing sucks. And I'm like, yeah, winter fishing sucks, but I catch all my bigs in the winter. So as much as, yes, I will fish for 4 hours to catch one fish, you fish for 4 hours and you catch a 6-pounder, kind of feels worth it. You fish for 4 hours to catch a 2-pounder, 1-pounder, doesn't feel worth it. Well, that's been the summer here recently. So I've been doing a lot of hardcore research because I don't like that. So I've been doing a lot of hardcore research on that catching fish in the summer. And the best thing I can get you is deep cranks, slow roll them. 6 1s to 5 4s are your best bet reel ratios. As much as everybody's spitting them 7 1s right now, nah. For worms and whatever, okay, but if you're doing them cranks, 6 1s to 5 4s. And what you do is you're going to check it out there. A couple quick cranks, because that helps dig it, let it dig, and then sit. And just slow crank it. Sorry, I got a little emphasis, but slow crank it. And I mean, just burn it, dig it. What's up, best friend? How you doing? Oh yeah, Backroads. I know, man. This is my longest, like, live, like, just live stream Backroads. My wife at some point is going to kick me out of the bedroom and I'm going to be done. But we're going to roll it till she does. But yeah, I like, just deep diving cranks. Sit yourself in about 10 to 20 foot of water. If that's not working, bust out your Senko's wacky rig / Texas rig / flick 'em, which if you're sitting in 10 to 20 foot of water, the best bet is flicking them. And this is a tactic I only just recently learned, which is why I was telling CCB, hey, do a video on it, because apparently you flick all the fucking time. And I didn't realize that flicking was literally a different technique, which is basically wacky rigging a worm on a weighted jig. Didn't know that. And I'm like, shoot, you're sitting pretty good at it. Emphasize it out a little bit. But so when you're fishing those 20, 30 foot points in the summer and the bite's super tough on the crank, you do that. That's the best I can give you. Other than that, I don't know, because I shit suck fishing in the summer. Alright, so what we got? Hell yeah, all doing. We saw that one. Howdy. Okay, what is your favorite fish to catch and why? Oh, bass all day because they're fun as shit. Or just move spots until it works. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that works. That works so good. Yeah, no. But yeah, no. Oh, bass all day. I just love bass. I love, and this is where who's not in here anymore, but CCB, I love bass for that fact. Don't read textbooks. CCB swears all up and down because he's Mr. Biologist from 20 fucking years ago. Knows everything. No. Bass change all the time. Recent studies have proven that from 20 years ago, shit's different. It's just, I love bass. I love bass because you can fish. You can do what you want fishing and still catching fish. It's just, the bass works for everybody because everybody wants to do their own unique, stupid thing. And bass, for some reason, somehow, you can do your own stupid, unique thing and you can catch the fish. Are you going to catch as much fish as the guy that's figured it out? No. But you can not figure it out and still somehow catch fish. Alright, let's see. Boom. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Yeah, Backroads, I feel you on that. It's the go-to when you don't have any of the fancy rigs. Yeah. Yeah. And I didn't start jumping into the fancy stuff until I started doing the YouTube. And the only reason I did that was because it was like, well, if I want to try and do this YouTube thing, I want to try and show a little bit more of the stuff that the average person can't do, can't afford, and take my beginner's aspect of it, my layman's aspect of it, my very good at researching tons of information, sucking in tons of information, and combining it into one little, let me change this into a way that maybe the layman's person can understand. That's kind of what I want to do with my channel. So, like, yeah, that's kind of what I do with a lot of tactics. So, yeah, I take some that I've never effing done before, and it's like, I'm gonna watch 20, 30 hours of freaking video on how to do it and try and do it. And let you guys know how it goes. I fail, I win. Let me just know that you know how it goes. Oh, I'm getting cold. She ghosted out. She's gonna let us go for a little while. Man, see? I told you, Alec. Cause I could get another beer now. None of them are cold. I want a cold beer. Buzzbaits, because they look cool. Where the heck do you even tie the line on it to? Just like a spinnerbait, Alec. Right there at that, shit, I wish I had one right now. Give me 5 seconds. 5 seconds. I mean, 5 seconds. Alright, you're lucky you're talking to a top water loving person to where I have shit old used out buzz baits. Time is up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, I think I got here pretty damn close. I think I got here pretty damn close to 5 seconds. But you want to tie it right there. Right there in that little indentation you got right there is where you tie it. Yeah, but a mystery tackle box full of the this is my old lures. So you talk about ideas in the old brain. Yeah, this box has an idea to it. It is a topwater, yes. So with a buzz bait, so this thing kind of acts like a propeller that kind of helps kind of like float it up on the water. Now with a buzz bait, you need to be real good with what you're doing because you almost want to like cast it right when you see, I'm about to lose this thing. Cast it right to when you see a buzz bait to the water, almost like click and just start reeling even before it even hits the water. Because you need to reel it at a steady pace that keeps it above the water. Catch Cozy. Oh my god, where did Adam Mahara come from? I haven't heard shit about Catch Co and Gookin all night, and then Adam Mahara shows up. Oh, no. There is no dum-dum. There is no dum-dum in fishing. Damn, I'm hooking freaking my bed through the box. No, there is no dum-dum in fishing. Don't tell yourself that. I just finished telling you. Guys can catch fish on a wacky rigged swim jig. So, yeah, no. And the reason I say that is because anybody that wacky rigs a worm on a swim jig doesn't know what they're doing. Because that's not the best thing to do. Because swim jigs are not meant to have a wacky rigged worm on them, and wacky rigged worms are not supposed to be on a swim jig. But hey, I guarantee you, somebody has caught fish doing so. So don't tell, yeah, no. But I'm a huge topwater guy. I love topwaters. But just, yeah, and these are my cheap ones. But, yeah, no, this whole box is just old lures that are like the old, like, man, that's a, look at that. That's an old beetle spin. That's a huge effing beetle spin for you. Fuck was that? Over there? Where's the BB going? I will drop your mouse ass. Old mill house, y'all. Deal with mice and rodents. Like, crap, like, I mean, half decent work, but swim jigs, like, oh, I got an idea for this box, but this is my discard box. That's the discard box. But just to let you know on that one, Alec, on where to tie a actual, yes, you did, Adam. Yes, you did. Let's see. I lost a little bit of comments. Catchco is evil. Blah, blah, blah. About the spoons and other crap on it. Snuck in. Man, now there's... Oh, yeah. Up and down, Alec. All day, bro. Don't really know what it is or how I'm supposed to work it. But, hey, I've caught one or two past a couple years. Best friend outdoors, that's my favorite part about fishing. It's a ghost. With no legs or tail, wacky rigged on a swim jig, pink color. Adam, are you fucking with me? Because I've never tried that before. It basically would be like a thick-bodied curly tail. Is basically what you're telling me. It's a thick-bodied curly tail. Thanks for telling me that. Hoping I can try one out someday. I hope. I mostly likely should be able to. Oh, yeah, man. Oh, yeah. Great fun. Did I not? I didn't send you one. Keep hanging around, Alec. Hey, maybe one day I'll be sending you a buzz bait. I don't know. You a good guy. I don't want to send mostly the same person, but you come around, bruh. You support. I got my butt kicked. Did what, Adam? Nuh-uh. Shut up, Adam. Don't tell me you're telling me that he wacky rigged a fucking swim jig. Like, legit? Like, legit, it kicks your butt, man? Because if that's so, damn it, where were you like an hour and a half, 2 hours ago when I was running with CCV about shit like that? What brand would you recommend? I found out you. Oh, I feel it. So I love Strike King ones because they have the holes in them for leaving bubbles and stuff like that. I've just recently been looking into the Guggen bait buzzbaits, which have the holes in them as well. So I would recommend the Strike King and the Guggens. I'm the type of guy to walk around the lake and look for large people left behind because I don't want to buy one. Oh, I feel you on that all day, best friends. Swear to God, pink lizard, no arms, not that. Ah, man. So, like, picture, like, holes, like, drilled into this thing right here. The other one's out in the truck. I'm not in the mood to go get it. But, like, it's the holes in here and stuff. So, the Guggens apparently adopted that. That's my number one thing that I love about Strike King. If the Guggen buzzbait has the holes in them, I will look into them a little bit more. But, because that's been the seller point for me on the Strike. Because it leaves a bubble trail. And that bubble trail, the bass follow and stuff. So that's just me. That's just me. But yeah. Swear to God, yeah. Are there different sizes? Yes, always. Oh yeah, I feel you. Try some Strike Kings. Oh, Adam. Only fell in one so far, huh? Yeah, Bleeding Elite. They're Bleeding Elite. Fuck. Their Bleeding Elite buzzbaits are pretty nice because the only two colors I like are black and red and white and red. And their Strike King Bleeding Elites only come in black and red and white and red, so. Hey, maybe I got something figured out here. Oh, you just asked what color. There you go, I just told you. Black and red is the more overly around usable. I like the Strike King Buzz King Jr. It has a triple wing. Yeah, I'm not a big triple wing guy. We don't need... I think that's a little bit more of a northern to southern, because we don't need that one as much. Because I was a little more on double buzzes and triples when I was up north. But having come down here, it's not been as big of an issue. Like, the just straight bubble trail and buzzbait has been killing it for me. But I like the black and red more than the white and red. And this is just me personally of the... I look at it how I look at it, and this is how a bass looks at it. Okay, you're on the ground, you look up at the sky. Well, the freaking white-bottomed thing, you don't see as much standing out in the sky above you as the anything black. Anything black, when you look up into a blue sky, a white sky, a gray sky, a green sky, I don't give a freaking color what sky, black stands out in it more than any daggum thing else. So I just love black over anything for top water. For that reason right there. For single wing buzz, I haven't found one I like a lot. Heartbeater was my favorite buzz. Let's continue it now. I'm going to sleep. Alright, Alec, you take it easy. Oh, yeah. I feel you on that, bro. Feel you on that one. Don't piss off the parents coming from a parent, because we set the law. You take it easy, Alec. Like I showed you, that little niche up front, just like a spinner bait when you're talking about tying on a buzz bait. And he said buzz baits are quite underwater except for the squeak. What? Yeah, no, he's dumb. Come on, man. What? No. I hear the bubble. I hear the bubble. I hear the bubble. I hear the squeak. And you see the bubble trail. That's why I like the ones with the bubble trail. Because if you look up, you can do, oh, look, it's going over there. And bass are fast. I know you know what I'm talking about, Adam. Bass are fracking fast when they want to put in the turbo. So it's like, I look up, I see the bubble trail. Okay, my fast ass, don't ask me how it's small, but my fast ass bass brain calculates all this shit to where if I put on my fucking turbo gears now, I can hit that shit over there in the corner. And that's what they do. That's why I don't like doing pause retrieves. Now, yes, pause retrieves kick it on some times. But when it comes to buzzbaits / whopper ploppers, I like steady retrieves because I feel that it's kind of like when you're, and just picture you're the guy who's sitting there and it's like, okay, I need to cross 4 lanes of traffic. I'm sitting here at a spot in my car and I need a bubble trails based on biometric. Yes, it is, but on the same hand, if you have something that produces bubbles, it produces a little bit of bubbles. The biometric pressure determines how long the bubbles stay. The longer the bubbles stay, I've heard, the less your chances of getting a topwater bite as well. Let me know if you've heard the same, Adam. But, so when I'm reeling in, I predict a frog. Picture Frogger. You're playing the game Frogger. When you're playing the game Frogger and you're trying to get across the highway there on your old Frogger, you calculate because the car is going across the highway at the same amount of speed. So you're like, oh, well, if I jump here, I'll miss it. Well, the bass does the same damn calculations. He's like, homeboy's trucking along above me at a certain amount of speed. It's like, oh, it's trucking along. If I calculate here, I connect to it. I feel the bass do the same thing, so that's why I don't like doing pauses on my topwater. Me personally, let me know, roast me, comment, agree with me, do what you do. That's my personal one. I love Bubble Trail. Love Bubble Trail. Bubble Trail. I believe, Rick, that the squeak is a difference maker. Oh, it's a big difference maker. A big difference maker. I love a squeaky buzzbait. But I feel they hear more than just a squeak. A buzzbait is all about how effing obnoxious can it be. I want it squeaking, bubbling, chirping, screaming, chippity chapping. I want to do it every daggone thing it can do. That's why I like a whopper flopper, because I feel a whopper flopper is a buzzbait plus and then some. No, that's why I like the Strike King, bro. The Strike King Bleeding Elite will leave me a bubble trail no matter effing what. Will always leave a bubble trail. The only difference is how long it stays, and that is determined by the biometric pressure. Even in the windy, it will leave a bubble trail. Now, once again, biometric pressure, the super chop will, yes, cut my bubble trail, but I will be leaving a bubble trail in my chop. Mostly, it depends. The Strike Kings don't really like swim baits. I've tried swim baits. They tend to sink a little. So I tend to put curly tail worms on my Strike King Elites. But if I can put a swim bait, I put a swim bait paddle tail on. If I can't get that to work, then I put a curly tail worm on. For my trailers on the back. You ever hunt? No, that's what I'm trying to get into recently. That's more on my expertise. Oh, best friend. Yeah, no, that's what I'm getting into. I've been talking with Leanne. Maybe I'll do some with buckeye hunting this year. But that's something I definitely want to get into. I really want to get into. I love the outdoors. I really want to get into hunting. I have absolutely zero jack experience in hunting. I can shoot, I've just never been hunting. So yeah, I wanna, and that's the it's much easier to teach yourself how to fish from YouTube than it is to teach yourself how to hunt from YouTube. So I've been wanting to hook up with, before I started to introduce that on my channel, I wanted to hook up with people that know how to hunt so that I could hook up with them, take their expertise, take YouTube video expertise, take what little bit to nothing I have on shooting, put all of it together and start to give the same I've done with fishing, of taking multiple points of views on expertise and producing my own point of view from that. Hunting is a big adrenaline rush. If you ever like fishing, you would love hunting. Yeah, I think that's like I was saying, I think I will. Spot on. Hunting, you need to go with it. But yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Most people don't realize buzz baits are retrieved with the hook point up at a 45-degree angle instead of a straight. Yeah. P-Ball, who's not in here right now, he was all like, he was commenting where he was like, oh, every time I reel in the Googan bait, it like curls a little. And I was like, yeah, that's kind of normal. I mean, I was like, I was like, slow it down a little. If it's super curling, it's not right. Like, horizontal curling, I'm like, that's not right. But like you said, I'm like, yeah, that's pretty normal. So yeah, I completely agree with you there, Adam. What up, Wayne's a Slot? You always pop in. I appreciate it. Damn, 4 hours. Whew, this is a good one, bros. I'm loving it. Wayne's a Slot popping into the end. Some point, the wife gonna kick us off, and we will go off when she does that, cause I respect her. But whoo, some point she gonna bust us. We were going 4 hours. Oh man. Life is good. I can't believe that I've been doing this. I can't believe that the lowest I've gone is 2, a 1 here and there, 4 to 5 on average for 4 hours. Like, I appreciate y'all. Like, y'all just, y'all don't even know. Y'all don't even know, man. Never did I think that I would be able to entertain people for 4 hours. Like, never did I think I could entertain 4 people 4 hours. If you told me 2-3 years ago, oh yeah, man, you can entertain people, I told you dumb. I told you was dumb. You was smoking shit. Oh, we have gone through a Cloudwalker IPA. We went through 2 of these at 6.8, and we went through their sour, which was a triple sour at 9.8. 9.5. Damn, I can't get that one right. Which was 9.5. And I drank 2 of those. So needless to say, we're feeling pretty good. We done drank our fair share of beers. If they can. We done drank our fair share of beers tonight. Woo! We feeling good. We feeling good. Oh, I do. I do not lie. I have the gift of gab. I'm good at it. I have a catfish tourney coming up. What base my... I don't know. Are there really catfish tournaments? How does that work? Is it at a controlled small pay lake? Like pond? Lake. Is it a small controlled pay pond? Because I here in the South, we have tournaments at pay ponds, which trips me out because it's a pay pond. But we have tournaments here at pay ponds for catfish, but not like outside of that. And like outside of that, I mean like, whoo, or the pay ponds. I mean, it's like Kool-Aid sponges with a hot dog, or like, oh, a Kool-Aid sponge with a shad, or a Kool-Aid soaked hot dog, or a Kool-Aid soaked shad. I mean, when you're fishing pay ponds, it's stupid shit that seems to take off in a pay pond. Why do catfish like Jello? I don't know, Adam. Why do catfish like Jello? By the way, it took me a minute to realize you were setting up a dad joke. I don't know. We use Jello / garlic mixture. See? And you're running Jellos. I'm running Kool-Aid flavored sponges. Ah, fishing catfish pay ponds. Dick shit. You try to do that crap in Hartwell and catch a fish, and them catfish won't touch that crap. Only in pay ponds does that mess work. We don't use yeah. Like I said, only in pay ponds, man. Only in pay ponds does that shit work. Maybe in a river, but if you go out Lake Hartwell and try that crap, you're not gonna get a bite all day. Lake Hartwell is worms or shad or bluegills. If you're not throwing one of the three, you're not getting bit. Period. Bottom line. Chunkin' SpongeBob. That was a good one. Chunkin' SpongeBob Jello rigs. Asking where Adam from. He from the old Jersey. Any cut bait. God, I'm getting too buzzed. Any cut bait is pretty much the go-to. Bluebill, carp, drum, perch. We don't even have drum, bro. I don't know where you are, best friend. We ain't got drum here. Ain't got no drum here. Oh, I can't even see the comments. Woo! I'm buzzed when I can't read the comments from here. You know, we have drum in our waters. And then I see them northern boys calling flounder fluke. And I was messing with M&K. Just talking about how, why you want to catch bait? Because I'm like, I'm used to fishing Zoom flukes. So I was just messing with him on the, why you want to catch bait? Bait's a fluke. He never responded to it. I think he took it wrong, but yeah, no, I'm from the South. Fluke's a flounder, man. What the fuck you talking about, fluke? That's a flounder. And a cut bait is pretty much the go-to. Should I soak my bluegill in gel? I don't freaking know, bro. You do you. What do they bite there? Are you fishing a pay pond or a lake? What are you fishing? Because, I hate pay ponds. I've done my share of pay ponds, but I'm not a big fan of the pay pond game. I'm also about to pass out on y'all. We never did. Alright, let's see what we got going. We never did. Lake full of channel cats. Who, what? I think I lost. I thought best friend was the one doing the tournament. Best friend's the one doing the tournament, right? Or did I get lost? Because I don't think it would have taken a lot to have lost me. The two of you could have confusionated me pretty quick. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's why I don't like channels. Garlic and Jello for hot dog soaking is good too. We usually put garlic in. Wow, that sounds good. Oh man, Adam, you say that my mom's like, you can catch catfish on artificial lures. I'm like, yeah, I watch bass guys do it all the time. I'm like, I personally have never done it. I'm lucky to never have dealt with that. But yeah, no, I watch guys do it all the time. What? No, you gotta be putting a stank out there. Oh yeah, man, no problem, man. Talk about your channels, that's all good. I don't know that we... Oh, fudge Zepco. No, we got nothing fancy. You boys and your Zepcos. I got open face flip reels and bait casters for everything. I can't do a button reel. I can't cast them. Can't do nothing with them. Can't do nothing with a button reel. Oh, wait. Got that red line on it. Booty, booty, booty. Up, man. Opens too. That's cool, man. Word. Phew. Damn. We just rocking the clock tonight. We just rocking the clock tonight. I got a video I gotta edit too. Got some videos to edit. Like a 3 or 4. Let's see how much more I can sing till y'all make fun of me. Y'all asking me like if I like to sing or dance with my 40 questions. Hell yeah, just nobody else wants to see it happen. I like to sing or dance, just nobody else wants to see me do it. Oh yeah, I go with the opens. Love the opens. Fudge a bell. And you say good idea. I'd fuck a bell up quicker than I would have opened. I would too, dude. My daughter's bell, I about threw in the water because I couldn't work the freaking button, man. I like 4 casts in before I finally got that damn thing working. I went fish out of that. I'm like, no, we're just I'm about to buy. God, I wish they would make Barbie open faces. I would just teach her how to use right on an open face. Chico. Damn, it's a... Because that's a different song. Interesting. And I might have to put 2 of them together to see how close they are. Might have to put 2 of those together to see how close they are to the old jangy bangies. I'll be watching for... the one of me almost throwing my daughter's pole in the water is already out. That is my family fishing trip in Virginia. I just recently went fishing with a daughter again, as y'all saw, but... Oh, if I could find a Barbie open face, I'd be buying the crap out of that. Somebody find me a Barbie open face, send me the link. I'm buying it. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. I'm about to zink that thing in the damn lake like 2-3 times. Like, kind of somebody use it. And this kid's supposed to use this? I can't even use this. Oh, shit. Yeah, but that would be a good one. Yeah. Fracking catfishing videos are hard, Adam. I can't figure if I should do a live stream catfishing video or if I should turn it into a catfishing like content video. Oh, it's getting late. Hands On has spiraling. Where is that? Where are? I don't know when you catch the phones, it could be pretty decent video. We got one video on it. Yeah, no. And that's why I'm on there, like, do I do it live? Because I keep alive and I have shit we've done 4 hours. In 4 hours, if I had only caught 2 fish, I've still only done a 4-hour live stream and I've caught now 2 fish in it. Now, content video, I feel I need 3 fish to make a decent content. Now, I have released 0 fish video. I'm working on a 2 fish video right now. So, I mean, that number can be 1/2 dozen or another, but a live stream's gonna roll up no matter what. Which is why I think catfishing might make a good live stream video, because the live stream is gonna roll no matter. I mean, if I put the pole in front of me, past the camera here, behind the phone basically, I can see you guys and see the pole behind it. Basically, just look right past you, and I don't think y'all can. I'm looking past you right now. Can y'all even tell? I mean, I'm looking at the wall right behind you, centered on because I have a double window, and I'm looking at the mullion of the center post. I've done it. No, I can't see the chat, so I might. Now I'm looking at the chat, but and it just moved, so I see it now. But I think it would be a good live stream. Breathe video. I got one video. About that time here too. Night. Yep, feel you. I think it would be. Always set out as many pulls. Yeah, oh yeah, I feel you on that. I have 2. I'll tend to do 2 or 3. Feel you on set out a bunch. I do 2 or 3. I'm not the most good at it, but I also have a spot at my grandparents' lake where I can guarantee. Man, the other day we were pulling spots out left and right, but I'm gonna be guaranteed to catch one. That was the wakeboarding video. None of the spots were on camera, but we caught like 5 channel cats. The spotted channel cats. We caught like 5 channel cats that day. And all I got on camera was that one giant bluegill. The bluegills that got netted by my wife. Oh, whatever. Y'all watched me have fun. What? Oh, I love the South. Like, legit here in the South, I could probably have freaking 5 poles out for catfish at once. Like, legit. Here in South Carolina, I haven't looked it up in a while, but I bet you I could be legal with like 4 or 5 poles out for catfish at once. Oh, nice shit. I'm always for cheating, because like my wife has a license, and she may not be fishing, but guess what? She's there with a license, so she counts. So, if she's here, now I can have 4 poles. And let alone, I may be the only person fishing those 4 poles. The goddamn game warden don't know that. Oh, I gotta work tomorrow. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sorry, finishing this beer and passing out and cussing tomorrow. Oh, and I have a helper I'm training tomorrow, best friends. You look like a real good boss when you wake up late, because you were live streaming too long the night before. That's business ownership. Do them both. Rock them both. Yeah, right? Yeah, you know it. You know it, best friends. You know it. That's how I do. That's just how I roll. That's how I roll. Yeah, no, I'll have people with legit fishing license all the time that ain't fishing. It's like, oh, you got a fishing license? Oh, psh. That pole is yours and that pole is yours. I'll fish friggin' all of them. Oh, my grandfather used to go out fishing for striper, catch his limit, bring it back to the dock, give it to my mom, and he had 4 kids. Would have the 4 kids on the dock. Would go out, catch his limit of striper, bring it back, give one the stringer, take the other stringer, and go out. And they had a stringer too. If they caught any on the dock that were keepers, they put them on the stringer. But would take that stringer out, go out, fill that stringer, and would fill 4 stringers in a day. And they maybe caught 4 fish for the 1 fish for each stringer out of all of them. But he would fill 4 stringers through the day and just be bringing them back to him on the... Oh, man. I think CCB was hating on what? Navy men fish? Yeah, no. Navy men fish. Yeah, classic. Oh, thank you, Just Fish. Thank you. Sorry, Just Fish. I've been behind. Me and the wife got busy, but your stuff got sent out yesterday. So it should be coming to you within 3-4 days. But it got sent out yesterday. So it is headed your way. Did not forget about you. My wife forgot about you. Let's blame her, right? No, it's my fault. I'm busy and I delegated and she's busy. So I delegated to the wrong person. But I appreciate you stopping by to hit that thummy button. Oh, true. So true. That sucks, Just Fish, but understandable because that's why I haven't mailed it yet because I've been working so much. So 100% understandable, man. 100% understandable. It's done. It's funny because Alec wanted it to last long. And he's now gone. He had to go to bed, so I guess he got what he wanted. We kept him entertained, best friend. We kept him entertained. Ah! Back to that time of year. What do y'all do? I don't slow down. Summer's my busiest time of year, but I don't slow down. Don't slow down. Can't stop, won't stop. She disappeared on me, y'all. I mean, we'll just keep rocking. I'm gonna grab a chicken nugget real quick. I'm grabbing chicken nuggets real quick. You make wine? And you make money off that? That's cool as shit, yo. That's like me wanting to make money off fishing. No, there you go, best friend. Man, I've seen your live streams, bro. You're still in school. What are you trying to do? Or are you a teacher? Woo! Because that's cool. IRR. That's cool. What's your degree gonna be in? Damn, we done jumped up back over 5. Nah. Depends on what you're trying to do, Jess Fish. Own my own company, and I only have a high school diploma. I do not disagree. Yes, there is higher education for some purposes, but oh, so many people have been screwed into thinking they needed to go to college and end up having shit jobs because of it. Because they never had to drive to take that college degree to go somewhere. They only ever would have working for somebody. Well, tell you right now, college only helps you with so much when you're working for somebody else. Nah! In certain industries. And in certain places. Oh, that just sounds goddamn fancy. True. No, CB still in it. He's been goddamn creeping. Yeah, I'm eating chicken nuggets, bro. Oh, I'm murdering some chicken nuggets. Oh, and I'm gonna get another beer if y'all keep running with me, which is the last thing I need to do. Woo, why all these people keep showing up? Uh-oh. Shh, she's coming back in. She went that way. She didn't come this way. I think we're still good. Oh, come on, CCB. You know I'm not taking away from you. And if people jumped off of here for you, I wouldn't have cared. I mean, shit, I'll keep streaming if I got one person in here. I'll keep streaming with 0 people in. Well, I won't go past an hour with 0, and I'm at like 4 and 20. Holy crack. So, and I only go live once a week, so it's not like I'm after your game, brah. Nah, I'm just trucking it, trying to get them watch hours. I mean, we're all just trying to succeed in this world. I'm sitting here killing chicken nuggets, drinking some good beer. Really close to the end of this, to be 100% tar honest. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, no, I guarantee if you went, I mean, I've had 4, 5, 6, 7s all night, and I guarantee if you went live CCB, whatever was in here would jump over to you. I just don't have that. I don't have that live stream skill. I don't know. I seem to be pretty good at drawing people in on my content, but people don't want shit and this to do with my live streams. But I keep trucking with them. I think I'm doing pretty good. I'll be the first to put negativity on myself with positivities on myself just as much. We're rambling. It's nighttime. I feel like, I don't know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty much drunk at this point, and I'm definitely not wanting to do a live stream drunk, so life's a story, get out there and live it. I'm gonna go to bed so I can go to work tomorrow and not look like a shithead. Y'all take it easy later. Y'all bye. Drunk, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I can't keep going because I'm drunk, y'all. Y'all take it easy. Stop! See, I can't even stop my live stream.